All right. I think we are ready to start opening ceremonies, and we will start with a video.
Hey there. We're so glad you're here. Get ready to step into the spotlight this year. Where are we headed? I'm sure you want to know. Let me set the stage for where we'll go. You've got STEAM. Science, technology, engineering, arts, and math. Doing your best while practicing your craft. STEAM inspires big ideas, bold action, and creativity. These skills empower us to bring ideas to life and build the future. Film, music, theater, photography, design a world of endless possibilities. Create art and experiences that entertain and inspire. Dream big, out loud. Fuel your creative fire. There may come a time in your journey ahead when things aren't going like they did in your head. When you give yourself the freedom to fail, your best ideas are free to set sail. So remember to always chase after that dream. Because behind you, you have a global community, a worldwide team. It's the memories you'll make and the magic you'll build. No ideas unexplored, no dreams unfulfilled. The future is a place you will create. So, are you ready? Welcome to First in Show, presented by Qualcomm.
Oh, and I'm on the microphone. Thanks, Courtney. Good morning. How's everybody doing this morning? All right, well, that's semi-okay. Welcome to the Central Qualifier here at Regis University. I'm Lori Birch, and I'm your MC for the day. Welcome to the center stage presented by Raytheon Technologies, part of the First in Show season presented by Qualcomm. To kick off today's festivities, we have a special message from Roger Stewart and the Board of Colorado First. Check out this video.
Welcome to this Colorado First FTC Qualifier. My name is Roger Stewart. I am on the board of Colorado First, and I manage all the fundraising efforts that make these events possible. First, let me congratulate all the students for their hard work to strategize, design, build, and debug their robots to get them ready for this competition. It really excites me to see our youth engage in such a significant effort to grow their technical and teamwork skills. I hope you all have a fun and exciting competition. Second, a big thank you to all the team mentors, parents, and event volunteers that are here today. Without you, this event would not be possible and Colorado First would not exist. Colorado First is a nonprofit organization that was formed in 2007 to manage the 5 programs of FIRST throughout the state of Colorado. Many volunteers and supporters of Colorado First believe funds from FIRST registration fees pay to run the programs in Colorado. This is not the case. Colorado First must raise more than $300,000 every year to support, manage, and put on the over 40 events that we have. These funds currently come from over 20 generous company sponsors and foundation grants. We are constantly looking for new corporate sponsors in Colorado to support our continued growth. It would be very helpful for Colorado First to know who the employers are of our over 2,000 volunteers for our events and teams. This is important, first because we are often asked by our current major sponsors how many of their employees volunteer for our programs, and we cannot provide that information. Second, to the extent that we have a company in Colorado that has many of their employees volunteering and supporting our programs, we would like to approach that company to make them aware and inquire regarding their interest in becoming a sponsor. Please be assured this request by us would not impact any funding that employer is already providing for FIRST teams. Please consider making available to Colorado First your employer information by notifying me at rstewart@coloradofirst.org. It would be very helpful to keep Colorado First and the programs of FIRST successful in Colorado. Congratulations on getting to this event and have a great competition.
All right. So, FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs: FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in 53 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this room. Thank you. Today we're going to have a blast. I can't wait to see how everything comes together, as our Colorado teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Center Stage. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role STEM plays in arts and how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community. And just so you know, if you have any questions about that, feel free to reach out to me specifically. Learn more about all of the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience by going to firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences.
Gain access to education,
amazing career discovery opportunities,
exclusive connections to scholarships,
really cool employers,
and ultimately a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community
for life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
And as part of that, the next thing we want to know is many of you are team members here, but all first alumni. If you're standing, you have to raise your hand. If you're sitting, please stand. Okay, come on, alumni. So if you can't see, the next thing I have on this script that I'm going to ad-lib is a thank you to our volunteers. And you will notice the huge amount. I guarantee you, the 2 alumni I saw sitting up there, they're mentoring teams. These alumni here, what do they do? Volunteering. So my charge to the rest of you is the only way we really help this be successful is if as you go through high school, you go to college, you get to stay in this first community and stay involved in this community by volunteering yourself. And we can't do this without our volunteers. And to be honest with you, you guys as students, make the best volunteers. So I'm extremely grateful for all of these alumni that I get to work with on a weekly basis, and we definitely can't do it without them. I get to skip the page that's on the script because I ad-libbed. Graduating seniors, stand up real quick. So that special call I just did to you, your goal next year is to come volunteer. You have a few years before you can take any key roles, but you can start that volunteer experience right away. Things like FTA assistants, getting even scripts and MCs, several of those things. We're always in need of volunteers, and it's definitely a way to stay connected with this community. All right. Next, I want to take a member to recognize and thank you all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who make today's events possible. So we've already covered a lot of our volunteers. With the exception of your judges, be sure to thank them when they come around today. You'll see those later. Your other volunteers are also in the all of the blue shirts. Those are the other volunteers. You're going to want to make sure you thank them because we can't run these events without them. Coaches and mentor, please stand. All of you kids out there, you have no idea what stress you put these coaches through. Please make sure you give your coach a big high five and a big thank you today. And coaches, we couldn't do this without your dedication and your hard work, and trust me, some of you know I've been here for a few years and I was once in that role. And as hard as it is, it does pay off, and we know why we do it, but thank you for that time and your still continued dedication to do it, because again, just like this program can't exist without volunteers, it can't exist without you either. One of those ongoing factors we know in first, one of the reasons why we lose teams is because a coach or mentor left or they just got burnt out. And we don't ever want that to happen for you guys. So if there's any way we can make your job easier, that's something else you can come and talk to me about. Anyway, moving on. So we ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work. At the same time, we're going to respect and value other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in thrilling competition. And so next we will play the gracious professionalism video. I don't know where that's at.
Gracious professionalism to me is being able to create and partake in a community where everyone's ideas and opinions are valued.
It means being trustworthy, respectful, and always ready to work with others to help them grow.
Working hard to reach your goals in the competition, while also helping other teams reach their own goals.
Being nice and respectful to your competitors and treating them as friends, while learning and growing with them as a community.
It means creating an inclusive community by helping others and even sharing information with other teams.
One way we can be gracious professionals is to share our work with the FIRST community online, so others can learn from us and we can learn from others.
As members of FIRST, we learn and compete, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process.
Building the best possible future for everyone. Even though we are all competing against each other, if we raise our competitors up, we all win.
All right, and so before we get to our first match, we have a few exciting guests I would like to introduce. So please give a first Tech Challenge warm welcome to Regis University President, Dr. Salvador Aceves, and he's going to come share some information about Regis with you.
Well, good morning, everyone. Let me extend a very, very warm welcome to Regis University. I have to tell you how excited, how proud. It really is a wonderful moment. And I have to applaud, first of all, the participants, as I had an opportunity to walk around and just start asking questions. It didn't take long to realize not only the capacity, but also the commitment, the care, the intelligence, but the desire to work as a team and to make an impact. And so we are very proud to be a partner with the FIRST organization. And I really appreciate not only their commitment, but I also want to extend that commitment to you, the parents, because I also recognize that this is a team sport. And that team sport comes because it really is part of that formative work of building and forming these young lives into what we at Regis call, how do we transform our world to be a more just and humane place? So how do we do that? We do that by welcoming organizations like you, because we recognize that for some of you, this might be a home. This might be a place where you can continue to develop that intellectual curiosity, but also we talk about building lives of purpose and meaning. So I could not be more delighted and more proud of what I've not only experienced, but also of what's ahead. And I recognize that as a university, we also talk about investment. We talk about making an investment in our students. And so shortly, in just a moment, you're going to hear of something that we as a university are very committed as well, and that is our investment in you. And so to that, you'll get a little more detail, but let me just simply say, again, welcome to the university. We are excited to have you. We are so proud of our relationship, not only with FIRST, but with each of you. And to the contestants, good luck. I know you'll be awesome. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name's JT Smith. I'm the Dean of Admissions here at Regis University. And we're excited to host today's event. And we also look forward to seeing all of you back here on our campus for the state championships on February 17th. Now, Regis is proud to partner with organizations like FIRST. We value these partnerships. Innovation, problem solving, professionalism, these are all qualities in FIRST competitors. And these are also the qualities that we look for in our students here at Regis. And so because of this, I'm thrilled to announce that each member of the team that wins today's Inspire Award will receive a scholarship to attend Regis University. Now, to give you some more specific details on that scholarship, please welcome our Senior Vice President and Chief Enrollment Officer, Dr. Senthil Kumar.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. So a little bit about myself. So those of you who do not know me, I am a former mentor, a coach for the FTC. Both my kids won the state and the national, as well as the regional, the world championship. So FTC is very close to my heart. So I joined Regis University about 18 months ago. So when I first found out that we were hosting the FTC, I got real fired up. I went out to my president, I said, "Sir, let me explain to you what FIRST is all about." Spent an hour explaining to him. I said, we want to do something great for this program. It's always been my goal because of what this program can do for students. And I want to thank the president. So with his gracious support, we started offering the scholarship last year for every regional winner. And this year, we're going to do something big for the state championship as well, since the state championship is coming to Regis. So if those of you who want to know the scholarship for all the Inspire Award team members, you will receive a $30,000 a year, up to 4 years, totaling $120,000 to go to Regis University for any program of your choice. Does that sound good? Thank you. Again, I want to wish you all the best. I want to wish all the winners congratulations in advance, and also the Inspire Award winner. I will hope to see you again to announce the scholarship. Thank you.
Give them another round of applause. You know, Regis has stepped up so much with the scholarship opportunity, And the way they allow us to use our facility, I can't express enough as a volunteer of just how much that means. So please make sure if you see any of these guys today, please go visit their booth over there to ensure that you find those little bit of details to find out, is Regis for you, and is it an opportunity that you might want to take advantage of? So now, here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few minutes, we will begin our qualification matches. Sorry, I had to switch the page. Following the qualification matches, we'll move on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned a champion on the playing field, we'll begin our award ceremony to close out this exciting day. We also cannot thank our wonderful local sponsors enough, whose support has made this tournament possible. They include Google.org, Argosy, Ball, Medtronic, AWS, Aero Electronics, and Daniels Fund, as well as the additional companies listed on the screen. We'd also like to let you know that Colorado First is petitioning for a robotics-themed license plate. Please help us by scanning the QR code on the screen now and signing our petition. Okay, we must not have that slide. We'll get it to you later at another qualifier. Colorado First has also started a new Women in STEM program this fall for young women from preschool through high school participating in FIRST programs. And do we have that QR code? So this is the QR code for that. And if you want to take a couple of seconds, this is a new Women in STEM program that you can sign up for through Colorado First. And if you need these QR codes at a later time, please let us know. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, can I get everyone to point north? And I don't even know which way north is, so it's that way, okay? All right, so emergency exits. There's an emergency exit at each corner of the facility out here. Your fire extinguishers are also located by each exit. I don't know if we figured out where the AED is, but I'm sure there is an AED around here somewhere. So those are kind of some of the important aspects. Some of the more details for us, please be mindful of your robots and being safe there. And then the other thing that if you don't want to make me hear 1,000 announcements from me to wear your safety glasses. So your safety glasses are not headwear. They do need to be on your eyes while you're in the pit. And so I'm not quite done. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of the event, please help keep walkways and exits clear. So you'll notice one of the big things this year is this whole drone area. The drone area extends out to here. Your walkway is basically here. During the actual competition field, it's important that this area is completely clear, as well as the walkways that you see that are kind of behind our scoring areas. You'll approach from the queuing area onto the field and then head back off through the walkway. Just make sure we're keeping those areas clear. We do not have a media section this year because of the drone area. Feel free to sit here in your media section, but then make sure you're not standing in front of people trying to take videos. Again, that's all part of gracious professionalism, so just be mindful of everyone else around us. If you see a tripping hazard or spill, please contact pit admin. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. So everyone deserves to have a safe environment here and a nurturing experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We're a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them to see how you can help. And let's thank you for helping make this be a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin matches, let's please rise for the singing or the playing of our national anthem. Okay, so at this time, I'm going to let the teams that are competing in the first two matches go ahead and come to the field and start your robots. I have a couple more announcements, but you can be doing that way. We're finishing up those. So, the rest of the teams, are you ready to raise the curtain for center stage? Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready. Good luck to all the competitors today, and I need to announce our game announcer, but before that, our head referee has one little comment for you.
In my driver's meeting, I forgot to mention that if you have questions, come to the question box. Send a student representative to the question box to ask questions. The other thing that I also forgot to mention, pixels. Make sure that you return them back to the field if you accidentally carried them off. Thank you.
And the last thing I need to announce is I have a fellow game announcer. He's going to do the game announcement. I'm going to be your MC for the day, and this is Carson Rumsey.
Good morning. As Lori said, my name is Carson Rumsey. I did First Tech Challenge for 4 years, followed by First Robotics Competition my senior year. I am currently a student at the University of Colorado Boulder for mechanical engineering and part of the engineering honors program. So if you have any questions or would like mechanical help, if I am free, just holler and I'm happy to geek out with you.
Can you call the first teams 3 and 4 to queuing as well for the matches 3 and 4? I think they're already there.
I got you. Oh, okay. All right, matches 3 and 4, you should head to queuing. Those that are in matches 3 and 4, you should head to queuing. And now we will head over here to field number 1. For our first, and I have to get to the right side of the field so I'm not blocking the zone, which is going to be, I guess, okay. I get to stand by you today. Is that okay?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so in qualification match number 1, wrong thing. In qualification match number 1, we have team 6382, and they are the, I got to find numbers here, sorry. We also have team 5115, Escape Velocity, and they are paired with the RoboStings. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24194, and they are RoboStings 2? No, wrong. Jesuit Robotics, sorry. We also have team 3479, the Generals. Is that correct? No, maybe not. Should have. Right team numbers, maybe not right team names. So, we are ready to randomize the field. It is center. We're ready to go. Okay. Good deal. This is where teams have to pay attention to me, so we make sure things are good. We're not ready. Have you loaded the match? Okay. This is what I need. I had the wrong thing. Okay. All right, now I finally found the right page on my tablet, so I'll get your team names right, okay? So we have the Wire Wizards, we have Escape Velocity, we have Mechatronics, and we have the Generals. And now this is where we go. We have already initialized the field. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We are ready to start our first match in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go for the first match of the day. 5115 is placing their yellow pixel in the center column and parking in the zone. And 24194 is also parking in their zone as well. As we have 12 seconds left in autonomous, looks like Red is pulling ahead with a major lead. And I'm also seeing a purple marker on the red mark as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I'm warming up.
3, 2, 1.
And now we enter the 2-minute teleop period. Robots are now being driven by our players. 5115 is passing under that stage door. 6382 looks like they're getting ready to pick up that purple pixel. 24194 is getting ready to maneuver under their stage door. 5115 is getting ready and lining up some more pixels. That is 1. That is 2. In that beautiful mosaic pattern. All right, then 6382 going to pick up that purple pixel with their red alliance partner picking up 2 white pixels as well. Our blue alliance is getting ready at the wing to pick up those pixels to deliver them. 6382 getting ready to maneuver through those trusses. 5115 coming yet back again with 2 more pixels for their board, for their backdrop. That is 2 more points successfully scored as they go back under the stage bridge. 2494, they are getting ready to place down a pixel on their board. Lining up, and they've placed it well. Well done. 6382 is maneuvering through their trusses as well. 24194 has 2 pixels. Can they get back to the stuff? Back to their backdrop. Looks like 5115 launched their drone. Preemptively, the drone is usually used in endgame, which begins now as teams can keep scoring points. 5115 scoring 2 more. At this point, teams can also launch their drones and prepare to hang in their respective. That was a launch from 6382. It looks like they are preparing to climb in their rigging. Will anyone from the Blue Alliance join them? 5115 continues to score pixels, running back and forth. 6382, just shy of the time. All right. I assume we're doing scoring for the last match after the next match takes place.
Or as they start finishing.
Remember to take a look at the time.
Yeah. All right, that was a pretty phenomenal match for our first match. It'll be great to see where we end up for the end of the day. Coming up in match number 2, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 24581, RoboStangs, and they are from Maury Middle School in Denver, Colorado. We have paired up with them Team 8969, Custom Settings, and they are from Prospect Ridge Academy in Broomfield, Colorado. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14659, Pallades Robotics, and they are from Compass Community Collaborative School in Fort Collins. And their alliance partner on the Blue Alliance is Team 24972. And they are the Spool of Gorillas from East High School in Denver, Colorado. We are ready to randomize the field. All right, so the randomization is on the left position. And this is where we check in and we say, Blue Alliance, are you ready? And you give me a thumbs up. East. Give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees and scorekeepers. All right, so referees and scorekeepers, ready? All right, we are ready to start this match in. One of the referees is not ready. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right. Well, go ahead. Okay, all right. Okay, so Red's ready? Blue's ready. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for match number 2 of the day. Blue Alliance is going into their backstage. I am tired. I'm sorry about that. Backstage and scoring those pixels. We still have 15 seconds in the match, but it looks like all of our competitors are done with their autonomous programming. All right. And it is the beginning of the transition
Drivers,
period to
pick up your
tally-up.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers are off. They can now control their robot and drive around. Blue Alliance deposits 2 pixels into their backstage. Red Alliance, 8969, is getting ready to deposit 2 pixels onto their backdrop. 1 yellow, 1 purple. We have 24972 pushing 2 pixels down through the stage door into the backfield, and it looks like they're passing them off to their alliance partner to pick up and also deliver into that backdrop. Instead, their partner just pushes them into the backdrop zone. Red Alliance is working on aligning their arm to deposit onto the backdrop. Blue Alliance members are navigating through their field, through those trusses, to get more pixels from their wing to their backdrop and their backstage. Backdrop, backstage. Backdrop, backstage. Backdrop, backstage. All right. We have 50 seconds left in our match. End game begins at the 30-second mark. Blue Alliance seems to be pushing another piece over towards those trusses so they can get it over to their backstage. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance each have 1 robot parked in their backstage. And the 1 drone was launched. It fell just short of that wall. For those drones to score, they must go over the 1-foot tall wall and land in one of the 3 landing zones. It looks like we have a Blue Alliance robot getting ready on their Alliance rigging to go for a climb. Will this be the first climb of our stay? Oh, it's close. It's so close. We have 1. So, as always, the refs have last call on the session. But we will get to those scores after match number 3. But in the meantime, do we have a score for match number 1? Yes. Let's see that score for match number 1. And that goes to the Red Alliance. A score of 41-137, 6-3, 8-2, and 5-1-1-5 win the first match of the qualifier. Well done. Backstage backdrop, backstage backdrop.
All right, as we head over to qualification match number 3 on field 1. Okay. So, in qualification match number 3, we have team 3746, the NECO Robo Knights from Fort Morgan and Wiggins, Colorado. Paired with them on the Red Alliance, we have team 11561, the Headless Horsemen. And they are from Manitou Springs, Colorado. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10448, Windsor High School from Windsor, Colorado. And they are team Stir. Paired with them, we have team 5899, Laser. And they are from Liberty Commons High School in Fort Collins, Colorado. All right, I believe we have randomized the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. You ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Stir, you ready? All right, I think we are referees and scorekeepers. We're ready? All right, we are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And qualification match number 3 is off and running. 37846 seems to have dropped their drone on the field. But in the meantime, they also score 2 pixels onto their backdrop and park in their backstage. 5899 is responding with the same, depositing a pixel on their backdrop and parking in backstage. However, 5899 also placed their purple pixel on one of their spike marks. However, because it was not the one where their team marker was, they will not get bonus points.
Drivers,
and that is the end of our autonomous period. We move into the tele-op period.
2, 1.
And the drivers pick up their controllers and start driving their vehicles. Blue Alliance has 2 robots inside of their backstage. One depositing 2 pixels and the other one is in their wing. 3748 is getting ready to deposit more pixels on their backdrop, and they do, while their alliance partner is off in their wing also collecting pixels. 5899 Laser is returning to their backdrop to deposit pixels. Doing a little bit of a jig, shaking those pixels into place. There they go. They're getting ready to deposit. 11561 is returning to their backdrop to deposit pixels as well. They're getting ready. They're lining up. And they are dropping that green pixel. With that, they are back off to go back to their wing. 10-44-8 went to deposit a pixel and it slid off the side of their backdrop. But it's still in that backstage, which scores points. We have 55 seconds left in this match as 3748 goes to deposit 2 more pixels onto their board, and they succeed. Will either of these alliances be able to get to that first set line? With 42 seconds, it is certainly possible. Here comes Laser with another pixel or 2 getting ready to deposit. They seem to have their pixels stuck in a funny position in the middle of their robot. Will they be able to fix it? 3740, that is the beginning of endgame. 3746 is extending those hooks to go for a climb. Will anyone from the Blue Alliance respond in kind? 5899 is in taking pixels. Will they use those to deposit? There's 13 seconds left. 3746 is fully off the ground with their alliance partner, 11513 as well. Oh, and Laser's almost got that hang as well. And 10-44-8 was parked in their backdrop, which scores points as well. And with that, we will get those results to you after qualification match number 4. But in the meantime, can we get scores for qualification match number 2? With that, qualification match number 2 goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 37-5. That is team 14659 and 24972 taking that first win. And with that, we're back to Lori for match number 4.
All right. I know, I'm getting there. I'm not that sidetracked. We all know I'm a little ADHD, but sometimes I can focus. We are moving right along with match number 4 as our robots get ready. In this qualification match, we have on the Red Alliance, team 15689, the Cyborg Rubber Ducks. And they are with the Gold Crown Foundation and the Best Buy Team Tech Center from Lakewood, Colorado. Paired up with them, we have team 11260, Upper Creek Robotics. And they are from Longmont, Colorado. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 15403, Vision Robotics. And they are from Liberty Commons High School in Fort Collins, Colorado. Paired up with them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23239, the Automated Androids. And these guys are from Inglewood, Colorado. And it looks like, have we randomized the field? We are good. So this is where we go blue. Are you ready? And you give me a thumbs up. Blue, are we ready? Red, we're ready. Scorekeepers and everyone else, we're ready. So we are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And qualification match number 4 is off. 11260 placing a yellow pixel in that center slot, passing forward to the white pixels. They return back under their stage door after also of placing that purple pixel on the correct line. That is 2 more pixels in their backstage for scoring. Will they be getting 2 more in the last 8 seconds of autonomous? Low, looks like they grabbed 1 more. So that is 3 pixels in the backdrop, in the backstage, and 1 on the backdrop. And a parking bonus as well for Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance will have a chance to come back here as all 4 robots can begin moving by driver control. Looks like one of our Blue Alliance robots is having some trouble. 11260 goes and begins making a mosaic on their backdrop, intaking those white pixels from earlier to score them in a different way for at the end of endgame. They go and they score those as well, and as they head back under their stage door, their alliance partner is picking up white pixels from the beginning of the field. We have team 23239 from the Blue Alliance maneuvering through their team rigging to get to the backstage. As all 4 robots begin moving on the field. Thank you, FTAs. Now that we have all 4 robots moving, 11260 passing back through the stage door with 2 more pixels, getting ready to make what seems to be another mosaic, but that purple tile misses. They go in and take more out of their backdrop to reuse on their backstage. This may be our first set line bonus of the qualifier. On the Blue Alliance, 15403 has successfully grabbed a pixel from in between one of those trusses, is getting ready to put it onto their backstage, along with a purple pixel. They place the white one, they score the purple one. That is an additional 2 pixels. Their alliance partner is getting ready to come back with more pixels as well. 11260 gets past that first set line. That is a bonus at the end of the match. And that is the beginning of endgame. 11260 is getting ready to place 2 more pixels. Blue Alliance coming with more pixels for their own backdrop. Looks like Blue Alliance scored one of those, and the other one slightly missed. That was a drone launch, and that is a drone into the second landing zone, the first successful drone launch of the match. And now robots are going for their hang. They have 5 seconds left. 11260 off the ground. It looks like we have a Blue Alliance as well to counter. Well done to all 4 teams. There's a chance we have a new high score from the Red Alliance, but we will get to that after qualification match number 5. But in the meantime, can we get the score for qualification match number 3? Qualification match number 3 goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 22 to 133. That is for teams 3746 and 11561. Well done. And now back to Lori for qualification match number 5.
All right. I love to see all the high-scoring matches we have had today. Up in qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24940. The Spectral Valkyries. They have been very creative with their name. Did I say that correctly?
Valkyries.
Spectral Valkyries. They are paired up with team 24581, the Robo-Stangs from Maury Middle School. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24970, Scrapyard Robotics from East High School in Denver, Colorado. And they are paired up with team 5115, Escape Velocity from Windsor High School. Re-randomize the field. Did you run it again, though?
3,
All right, center it is. This is where we look to our teams and we say, Blue Alliance, or Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Are we ready? All right. Field staff, are we ready? We are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off on match number 5 of the day. In autonomous, 5115 attempts to score pixels on their backboard while also placing that purple pixel on their right spike. But on the Red Alliance, 24940 also places that purple pixel in the correct location. And both of those alliances score that yellow pixel in their backstage. As we reach the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And with that, all
3,
4 robots begin
2,
moving.
1.
All right. We have 2 robots moving on the field. Can we get 3? Can we get 4? Hold on. Alrighty. All right. 24970 is moving around, preparing to collect crystals. 5115 is also preparing to deposit pixels on their backstage. That is 2 more for 5115. 24140 is having some technical difficulties, but our FTAs are getting ready to have that be solved with the utmost of haste. On our Blue Alliance, they are collecting pixels and getting ready to transport them through the stage door and trusses back to their backdrop and backstage. 2 more pixels scored from 5115 as they go back under that stage door. Their alliance partner 24970 is preparing to deposit a pixel in their backstage as we have 50 seconds left in this match. Yep. 24970 is going back under that stage door to grab more pixels as 5115 is holding them inside of their carriage to scoot them along. Looks like they may go to grab some pixels out of their backstage and put them onto the backdrop. They have those 2 yellows, and they deposit both successfully as endgame approaches. 24970 is maneuvering back towards their backstage. Looks like they had a pixel in tow that they have placed for extra points. 5115 launches a drone into the second landing zone. Scoring points. 5115 continue to grab more pixels as they maneuver through those trusses to deposit more pixels. 8 seconds remaining in the match. 24970, are they going to go get 1 more pixel as we hit 2, 1, time. 5115 getting that parking bonus along with 24940. And we will have the results of that match after qualification match number 6. But in the meantime, can we get the score for qualification match number 4? The winner is the qualification match number 4. Goes to the Red Alliance with the newest highest score of the match from 56 to 178. The Red Alliance wins, putting 15689 and 11260 in the top 2 seeds for Alliance selection. But we still have another 22 matches to go, so anything can happen. And with that, back to Lori for our next match, qualification match number 6.
All right, so exciting. And for anyone that was curious in that last match, one of the teams did show up without a robot. That is expected in first. Sometimes teams run into a situation where they have to fix something and they can't bring their robot to the field, so they were off fixing that, but they do still get some points for having team members on the field, which is why the team still is represented. We now move to qualification match number 6, I think we're on. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 6382, the Wire Wizards, and they are from Windsor High School. We also have team 24194, Mechatronics, They also are from Windsor High School, so we have a pair of sister teams paired together. And they are going against, on the Blue Alliance, the Spool of Gorillas from East High School, and they are team 24972. And they are paired up with team 5899 Laser from Liberty Commons in Fort Collins. This is where we take and we look to the field, and I think randomization has occurred. So Blue Alliance, are you ready to start the match? Laser. Red Alliance, are you ready? I see one team with a thumbs up. We're ready? All right. Field staff, are we ready? We're ready? All right. We will start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And qualification match number 6 is off. Blue Alliance maneuvering their robots, placing purple pixels. Red Alliance, we have 2 robots moving, placing those purple pixels and maneuvering into that backstage for the parking bonus. 5899 maneuvered under the stage door to get to their backstage. With the timer reaching 5 seconds, they place that yellow pixel and move over to park in their backstage as the autonomous
Drivers,
is ending.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, with tally up, all 4 robots may begin moving. 5899 rams into one of those trusses, and I see yellow bits of plastic on the field. We'll see how that affects their gameplay as that 2 Blue Alliance robots are collecting pixels and delivering them into that backstage to score points. 24194 goes to place that purple pixel on their backdrop. 5899 on the Blue Alliance may be left here alone, but they are still going to score points. If they turn the robot around the right way, that is. Red Alliance is maneuvering, collecting those pixels, getting ready to deliver them through that stage door by the looks of it. 6382 getting ready to move. 24194 is going to collect pixels. Oh, Laser bumps into their backdrop and knocks off a pixel. As Blue Alliance scores more pixels onto their board, making that a total of 5 for the Blue Alliance, for the Red Alliance. They have markers. I need to read them. Laser is intaking another pixel, hoping to get it in a scoring position. And with both robots on the Red Alliance moving, one is getting ready to hang as endgame approaches in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beginning of endgame as we have 3 robots moving on the field. Team Laser looks like they have some difficulty with pixels getting stuck in their robot. 6382 going right for the hang off the ground, scoring those points for their alliance. Team 2494, are they going to try to go for that set bonus? If that pixel stays there, they have scored that set bonus. However, as 3, 2, 1, they try to score. They score one more pixel and are parked in their backstage. It looks like at the last second we also had Laser scoring a hang as well to counter. And with that, we will have those scores after qualification match 7. Looks to be, it could be close. But in the meantime, can we get the scores for qualification match number 5? Qualification. 8, yes. And with that, qualification match number 5 goes to the Blue Alliance at 64-68. A really close match. Well done. And with that, we are on to qualification match number 7. The last match on field number 1 before lunch. Yay! Lunch will be after qualification match number 8. So 2 more matches and then lunch. And with that, we're back to Lori.
All right, so if you did not hear Carson, lunch will be after match number 8. So we have 2 more matches to go, and then, yes. All right, so in qualification match number 7, we have team on the Red Alliance. Let's go with them first. We have team 10448, STIR. I have to ask this team, how did you come up with the team name STIR? Hang on a minute.
So it's actually pronounced steer, and it means scorpion in Czech.
Ah.
The original design of the robot had a different arm, and it smacked one of our teammates in the hand like a scorpion.
I see. So it's scorpion in Czech. I love it. All right. With them, we also have team 15403, Vision Robotics. And that is the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3479, the Generals. And they are paired with team 23239, the Automated Androids. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start qualification match number 7 in 3, 2, 1.
And qualification match number 7 is off for the day. Red Alliance having one robot move for autonomous, pushing 2 pixels into their backstage and parking themselves. In the last 17 seconds, will the Blue Alliance or the other member of the Red Alliance do the same? Seems like mayhaps not, but they have those preloaded pixels, so as soon as teleop started, they are ready to go off with a bang. And that marks the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We have
3, 2, 1.
And teleop starts with all 4 robots roaring to life. Red Alliance passing through that stage door. Blue Alliance pushing pixels through to their backstage, scoring points. Red Alliance seems to be lining up to deposit onto that backdrop. As Blue Alliance pushes 3 pixels into their stage door. Red Alliance deposits 2 onto that backdrop as they prepare to head back under their own trusses and rigging system to go collect more pixels. On the Red Alliance, 15403 deposits 1 pixel and drops 1 in their robot. Blue Alliance is preparing to maneuver back under their rigging to collect 2 more pixels. Red Alliance goes to drop 2 more pixels on their backdrop, or maybe just the 1. It bounces off, but it still is in that backstage, scoring points. On the Red Alliance, we have 3 robots piled up around that Red Alliance wing where they can grab more pixels. Red Alliance drops 1 more pixel onto their board. Team 15403 seems to have a pixel of their own, ready to deposit on that board. 2 pixels, in fact. And those are scored. On the Blue Alliance, more pixels are getting pushed into that that backstage. Red Alliance depositing another pixel onto the backstage. Blue doing a little spin, trying to get back under that stage door. That stage door is really low, so if those robots are a little too tall, they can't do it. And that is the beginning of endgame. That was 1 drone launched, 2 drone launched. It seems 1 in stage landing zone 2 and landing zone 3, but I'm far away, hard to tell. And it looks like Blue Alliance is getting robots ready for the hang. Red Alliance robots getting ready for the hang as well. Red Alliance still scoring pixels on their board. Looks like they had a bump, so many of those are in their staging zone. With 3, 2, 1. 2 robots parked, 2 robots hung. That is scorings for end game positions from all 4 robots. But we will get that score to you after qualification match number 8, right before lunch. But in the meantime, how about a score for qualification match number 6? Qualification match number 6 goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 59-60, a 1-point difference with no penalties. That was a close match to watch. Well done to all teams. And with that, we are on to the last match before lunch, match number 8.
You're speaking over the top of it, and then it's reducing it. So if you tilt it like this, you speak into it. Does that make sense? It's not All right, in qualification match number 8, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11260, Upper Creek Robotics. They are paired up with team 24940, the Spectral Valkyries, and they are from Manitou Springs High School. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3746, the NECO Robo Knights, and they are from Fort Morgan and Wiggins, Colorado. And they are paired up with Team 14659, Pallades Robotics, and they are from Compass Community Collaborative in Fort Collins, Colorado. All right, I believe we have randomized the field. So, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Give me a thumbs up. Blue, are you ready? Okay, Red, are you ready? We are ready to start this match in, I see our field is ready in 3, 2, 1.
And the last match before lunch is off. 11260, placing that purple pixel on the correct spike and that yellow pixel in the correct place on their backdrop, bringing over 2 white pixels, depositing them in their backstage. Red Alliance was responding with 2 of their own pixels in their own backstage. 11260 going back and forth, grabbing 2 more pixels or 1 more pixel. And that makes 3 pixels in their backstage, 1 yellow on their board.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And this is the beginning of teleop. All 3 robots begin moving. 11260 grabbing a green and a white pixel off of their backboard. Red Alliance is working on scoring pixels of their own on their own backboard. 1 white for the Red Alliance, a green and a white for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance bringing in a white and a purple this time. Will they go to make that mosaic? As they line up, yes they do. They create their first mosaic of 3 different colors for art's bonus. They're 11260 roaring back and forth from their wing to their backstage, grabbing different colored pixels to make as many mosaics for artistic bonuses as possible. Team 14659 passing under that stage door with pixels of their own to score. 3746 looks like they're maneuvering a pixel, getting ready to score it as well, as 11260 creates their second mosaic for the match. Looks like they're going to go pick up some of those white pixels from their backstage to place on their backdrop. Team 14659 over in their wing collecting pixels. Team 3746 doing the same in their backstage onto their field. 11260 on their way back with 2 more colored pixels as they cross the first set line. With 35 seconds left on the clock, end game begins very soon. Right now, in fact. Red Alliance launches their first drone. It looks like it starts well, but goes a little off to the side as 3746 almost gets across that wall into the first landing zone, the one worth the most points. I remember just speaking the microphone like an actual person. 11260 finishes their third mosaic, getting very close, but they go for the hang. We have 1 robot for red, 1 robot for blue. Can we make that 2 robots for red? It looks like we do at the end of the 8th Alliance qualification match before lunch. All right, and with that, right before lunch, can we get the qualification score? The score for qualification match number 7. Qualification match number 7 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 79-73, another close match. Well done, Blue Alliance. We will get the score for qualification match number 8 after qualification match number 9 after lunch. Teams, matches start again at 1. If you know you have a match right after lunch, be ready to queue and be ready to roll at 1 o'clock, also known as 12:55. Thank you.
So we're waiting on teams to head to the field. I'd like to ask you to give your attention to the screen where we're going to introduce our main sponsor of this season, RTX or Raytheon Technologies.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the center stage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
Okay, I think we are getting ready to start. Huh? We are down a scorekeeper on the refs. All right, and as our field personnel approaches the field, we are on qualification match number 9. In match number 9, we have on the Red Alliance, the Headless Horsemen, and they are from Manitou Springs High School. With them, we also have Scrapyard Robotics, and they are from East High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have team of 15689, the Cyborg Rubber Ducks, and they are from Lakewood, Colorado. Paired with them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8969, Custom Settings. And they are from Prospect Ridge Academy in Broomfield. So, all right, we have our scorekeepers on our tablets now. So I believe we have had randomization is complete. So, Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Field personnel forgot safety glasses.
Oh, field personnel. Oh, we have to give our field personnel a yellow card for no safety glasses. No. It is just after lunch. Shame on you. It happens to all of us. All right, we know the Blue Alliance is ready. If they can give me another thumbs up just to say they know we're getting ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, we are ready to start qualification match number 9 in 3, 2, 1.
And welcome back from lunch to qualification match number 9. We have 3 robots moving in autonomous. Looks like we have one of each parked in their backstage with respective pixels being moved around. Team 11561 has begun moving but has stopped, and team 15689 is waiting for teleop for their time to shine. And then with the last 2 seconds of autonomous, we're getting ready to transition to teleop. 3, 2, 1. And here we're off. 1, 2, 3 robots moving. 4 robots moving for this next match. Red Alliance is collecting pixels to place into their zone or onto their board. Blue Alliance is doing the same, maneuvering around each other through and under those riggings. 15689 going to their wing, getting ready to collect those pixels. As a member of the Red Alliance does the same. Remember, Blue Alliance has a green pixel. Looks like they're getting ready to score it. Team 8969 is going for that purple pixel over by their zone, by their backstage. 24970 is working on grabbing some of those pixels off those stacks. There's a little bit of a traffic jam there between the Red and Blue Alliance members as they're maneuvering through those wings. Team 8969 is pushing a purple pixel into their backstage. As 3 of those robots are out on by that front collecting pixels from the wings and from those stacks. Member of the Blue Alliance has pushed one of those pixels into their zone, as there's 3 more out in the field ready to be scored as well. As Team 15689 pushes 2 more into that zone with a 3rd right behind, greatly increasing their score. All right, Team 8969 having pushed that purple pixel in. What are they going to do? We have Red Alliance members getting ready for the hang with 15 seconds left in autonomous. Will we get a robot up off the ground? So that's 1 robot up off the ground. Will we get another one in the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have 1 robot off the ground and 2 robots for the Blue Alliance parked in their backstage. It'll be interesting to see who wins this. But we will get you that score after qualification match number 10. In the meantime, can we get a score for qualification match number 8 from before lunch? And the winner of qualification match number 8 from before lunch goes to the Blue Alliance. A score of 163 points. That goes to Team 11260 and 24940. Well done. And with that, we are off to qualification match number 10. Back to Lori.
All right, in qualification match number 10, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5899 Laser. And paired with them, we have Team 23239 Automated Androids. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5115 Escape Velocity. And they are paired with Team 24972, the Spool of Gorillas. All right, I think randomization has already occurred. So let's go with Blue Alliance. Are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Field is ready. We're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1. And our game sounds are not coming through.
Ta-da! With 20 seconds left in autonomous, we have 1 robot from each alliance moving. Team 5115 having placed a purple pixel on their per line and has parked in their zone, and Laser has placed a pixel on their backdrop and is parked in their backstage as well. And with that, we come near the end of autonomous.
Drivers,
currently our live scoring is saying 23-30.
3,
if this is anything
2,
to go off of, this will be a
1.
close match as we head into teleop. 1, 2, 3 robots moving along the field. Can we get a 4th one moving around? Oh, little wiggles, little wiggles. One thing to note is those batteries. But Team 5115 places a pixel on the board and drops a purple pixel. As Team 23239 for the Red Alliance shoves a yellow pixel into their backstage. Team 5115 has picked up 2 more, bringing them over to score as well. And both of them land. Team 5899 running over their own prop that was in their way as they go to place another pixel. They got a yellow one. Are they going to line it up and get it down? Oh. In the meantime, Team 5115 deposits 2 white pixels as their alliance partner pushes over a purple pixel. 5115, 2 more white pixels on the board. They might be able to get to a set line here soon in the last 55 seconds of the match. Team 5899 has a small pile of yellow pixels over by their board. 5115, 2 more white ones to add to the pile. Will they go for that set line? Almost, but they're set up really nice as we head into the last 40 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance is roaring up. Red Alliance has 2 functional robots though, which will be able to help them win the advantage. 5899, another pixel back on their plate as they go to pick up another one. 23239, looks like they're getting ready to launch a drone in the last 20 seconds of the match. 5115 launches theirs. Lions just short. 2339. Theirs goes wide. Looks like they might get ready for a climb along with their alliance partner. Will Blue Alliance go to climb, or will they keep scoring pixels? Looks like they're going to go for pixels as they get that first set line. We got one, maybe two Red Alliance robots off the ground and one parked robot in the backstage for Blue Alliance. This will be a close match. And with that, can we get a score for qualification match number 9? Qualification match number 9 goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 82-34. Man, those penalty points can make or break a game. And with that, we're on to qualification match 11 and back to Lori.
All right, in qualification match number 11, on the Red Alliance, we have team 24940, the Spectral Valkyries. They are paired up with team 3746, the Neko Robo Knights. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24194, Mechatronics. And they are paired up with team 15403, Vision Robotics. And I believe, have we randomized the field? All right, randomization has occurred. So, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? All right, field is ready. We're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And qualification match number 11 is off into the races. One robot on the Blue Alliance moving over, parking in that backstage and placing a pixel. And we have a Red Alliance robot pushing a pixel onto the correct peak, giving bonus points. They're turning, lining up with that backstage as they make their way over. Will they score that pixel or just drop it down? They move up and they go to score. They just missed, but they still score in that backstage and park for that bonus points, putting them in the lead in live scoring at the end of autonomous.
3, 2,
Will they
1.
keep that throughout tally up as we begin? We have 1, 2, 3 moving robots on our field. Blue Alliance having a robot in the red center stage. We're getting ready with that pixel. We have the Valkyries navigating through that truss system, going through the trusses as to have a taller robot. That's a crafty strategy. 24194 has a yellow pixel. Can they place it on the board? Yes, they can, but they bump off all their other pixels as they go to reset them. 24940 goes to pick up their yellow pixel as it goes flying, careening off, as they go to pick it up. Blue Alliance 15403 has some pixels. Are they going to score them, or are they going to go pick up more? Blue Alliance over at their wing, navigating under that stage door. 15405 having a bit of an issue bumping into that stage door. And the Spectral Valkyries get their first pixel onto their backboard. They're working on figuring out how to navigate through those trusses to get from their scoring location to their wing. Vision and the Blue Alliance is working on maneuvering positions as our second Red Alliance robot begins moving with their two fields. We got 30 seconds left, which means it's the end game. 3746 launches their airplane. It looks good, but it's arced back onto the field. Will we have any other drone launches? One from 15403 into the second landing zone, and one from the Valkyries also into the second landing zone. We have one Blue Alliance robot going for a climb as the other one is work on scoring more pixels. We have one Red Alliance. Do we have two? We have two Red Alliance robots off the ground to the Blue Alliance's one. Will this be enough? At the end of our match, our live scoring seems close. This will be an interesting match, but you will get that score after qualification match number 12. But for the meantime, can we get that score from qualification match number 10? Winner of qualification match number 10 goes to the Blue Alliance. A great score of 83-57. And with that, we are ready for qualification match number 10. 12, back to Lori.
It'll be amazing if we can keep track of all the matches today. I really loved the last match. It was so entertaining because we had one robot that was like, had some communication issues for half of it, but they were able to pull off hanging in the end, and that's what this is all about. So, as we move over to qualification match number 12, I gotta look at the sign. On the Red Alliance, we have team 121-260 Upper Creek Robotics. They are paired up with team 3479, the Generals. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24581 Robo Stings from Maury Middle School. And they are paired up with team 11561, the Headless Horseman. And we are randomizing the field. And it is set at center, which we always like to see. All right, this is where we turn and we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah? All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Sorry.
And we're off on qualification match number 12. We have 2 robots moving, one from each alliance with their autonomous. 11260 has a purple pixel on their line as they start running white pixels back and forth under that stage door into their zone. Blue Alliance has moved into that position. 11260 with 4 white pixels in their scoring zone.
Drivers,
and that marks the end of autonomous.
3.
Here we go.
2,
into tally up.
1.
As we get 1, 2, 3, 4 robots moving pixels into the wings. 11260 picks up those colored pixels and prepares to place them onto their backboard. 24581 pushing pixels that they had preloaded into their backboard for some easy points. The Red Alliance is depositing pixels into their backstage. We'll see if Upper Creek decides to use them as they finish their first mosaic on their backboard. Blue Alliance is having some trouble picking up some tiles, but they still have 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the match. 24581 is working on maneuvering their robot. 11260 racing back and forth. It looks like they're about to go for their second mosaic, and they do. Will they be able to get across that first set line this match with the last minute of the match remaining? Blue Alliance robots are moving slowly but surely, along with our other Red Alliance robot. 11260 crosses that first set line for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're going to go for some of those backstage pixels that they left in there in autonomous to score even higher. Going to use them, looks like, to lower down, prepare a good foundation to climb higher on their backboard as they go for another yellow and purple pixel from earlier, it seems. Oh, those perhaps the ones that their alliance partner left on the ground for them. 24581 is back to life, moving around. 11260 is off collecting pixels from their wing, going under that stage door, preparing to deposit. Their alliance partner is looking to drop some pixels into that backstage zone. 11260, 2 more pixels on the line. We have 7 seconds left as 11260 goes for the hang. Will their alliance partner get the hang off in 2, 1? Not quite. Oh, that was a Blue Alliance robot. My bad. And with that, that is the end of qualification match number 12. But can we get a score for qualification match number 11? Qualification match number 11 goes. The Blue Alliance, 99-71. The microphone turned off for a sec. That was weird. Anyways, we'll get you that score from match number 12 after we go through qualification match number 13. And with that, back to Lori.
All right, we are ready to randomize field. In qualification match number 13, we have team 24970, Scrapyard Robotics from East High School. They're paired up with team 14659, Pallades Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Carson can now have the microphone back.
Oh boy, it's a microphone. I can stop breaking my voice now. Hell yeah. Okay, we got 4 robots moving, 2 red, 2 blue. Blue Alliance robots are moving to collect pixels out in front or to prepare to score. Red Alliance robots are in the same position. Will they get their first pixel on the board, Red Alliance? They're lining up. And they almost score before pulling it off at the last second. 10-4-4-8 is preparing with 2 more pixels. Is that a yellow and a white? That was at least a white pixel onto their board. Their partner is working on getting through that stage gate. All right. Red Alliance robot 14659 is working on trying to push one of those free pixels into their scoring zone, but they have to be careful to not push it into the Blue Alliance. And the Blue Alliance robot comes careening into their own board, knocking off their pixels. As they go to score, they score 1 more white pixel onto their board. Their alliance partner seems to be waiting their turn as we have 38 seconds left in the match. 24-9-7-0 seems to be working on trying to grab another pixel as 14-6-5-9 is preparing for their drone. They launch and they hit the zone while a Blue Alliance drone goes right over the wall into the first landing zone, scoring the most number of points for a drone. I see 1 Blue Alliance robot preparing to hang. Will we see a Red Alliance robot come to meet them in kind? Or will they go for the parking bonus instead? 14-6-5-9 is having a little bit of trouble, but they have their hook up, trying to get on the place as we have 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. We have 1 robot from each alliance parked in their zone and 1 robot hanging at the end of qualification match number 13. And with that, we're back to qualification 12 for that score. What do we got? Is it coming? Qualification match number 12 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 7-133. That leaves 1-1-2-6-0 in their first seed position with 3-4-7-9 moving up to 6th. And with that, we are off to qualification match 14? 14. Back to Lori.
All right, in qualification match number 14, you can see on the Blue Alliance we have team 15403, Vision Robotics. They are paired up with team 15689, Cyborg Rubber Ducks. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5115, Escape Velocity. And they are paired up with team 8969, Custom Settings. And with this, we'll turn to the field and ask the teams. I think randomization has occurred. So Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for qualification match number 14. We have one robot from each alliance doing autonomous. 5115 for the Red Alliance has moved over and placed down their pixels, I think. There's a big board in the way for me. But they are most certainly parked along with the Blue Alliance robot on the other side, 15403. As we have 5 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers,
and that calls
pick
time.
up your controllers.
I see the pixels for the Red Alliance.
3,
it's on their peak mark.
1.
And with that, we're into tally-up with 1, 2, 3, 4 robots alive and kicking. 15, 6, 8, 9 goes to try to place pixels on the board, yet they fall off, but they're still scored. Will the Blue Alliance partner grab those pixels and score them for them? 5115 goes to score pixels on their board. As their alliance partner 8969 custom settings goes back and forth trying to retrieve pixels while going under that rigging. 5115 grabbing pixels off the floor. Blue Alliance collecting pixels by their scoring position for easy scoring. 1 minute 20 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance 15403 is lining up for another score. 5115 drops another green pixel on their board. They might have been trying to get it over into that mosaic position for that artistic bonus, but they decided it's better worth their time collecting more pixels. 2 whites coming on over for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance bumps into their field, knocking down the pixels they've scored, but they're still in a scoring position in that backstage. Just fewer points. Oh, and looks like we have one robot that is disconnected from the match. They'll try getting him back up as there's still 40 seconds left in the match, and anything can happen in 40 seconds. 5115 going back and forth as their Red Alliance partner 8969 is trying to grab pixels off the stack. 5115 with another white pixel. 158689 is trying to help out however they can, pushing pixels around. 5115 coming over with 2 more white pixels. They launch their drone and it gets lodged in their alliance partner. What a shot. Well done. With 10 seconds left in autonomous, it's about time for robots to climb if they want. 5115 seems to opt for the idea of more pixels as they get past that first set line. But that calls time with all 4 robots partially parked into that backstage zone. And with that, that is the end of qualification match 14. Now, can we get that score from qualification match number 13? Qualification match number 13 goes to the Blue Alliance. 74-29. And that puts Team 63-82 in the 4th seed position going into match 15. Will East High be able to take that 5th position up to the 4th? That is for time to tell. Now back to Lori.
All right. This takes us to qualification match number 15. In qualification match number 15, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23239, Automated Androids. And they are paired up with Team 24972, Spool of Gorillas. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11561, the Headless Horseman. And paired up with them, we have Team 24940, the Spectral Valkyries. That brings us to the match. I believe randomization has occurred, so I will look to the teams. The field is ready. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? All right, we are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for qualification match number 15. I see 2 Blue Alliance robots moving, trying to do their autonomous routes. Purple pixel on the wrong line. The Valkyries robot seems to be a little turned around as they go and hang a little early, guys. About 2 minutes early. Hopefully they'll be able to lower themselves down and continue on their match once tally-up starts. right about now.
Drivers, pick up
Looks
your
like the
controllers.
robot decided to do it for them, so they're ready to go off to the races.
2, 1.
And at the beginning of teleop, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 moving robots. One of the Red Alliance robots has already placed their pixels in their scoring zone. Let's see if the 24940 has a button to lower their extension so that they can get back under that bar. Will their Blue Alliance partner be able to help make up for the lost time as they're moving their arm around to prepare to collect pixels from the ground in their wing? Red Alliance robots are maneuvering around, getting ready to collect those pixels from the wing or from the floor. 24972 has 1 in their grasp. Can they make it 2 as they keep maneuvering under the stage door? Red Alliance robots also over in their wing trying to collect another white pixel, which they do. Will they be able to push it under and all the way back to their backstage, which they do. Blue Alliance robot is working on getting away. We've lost an Alliance marker on the field. Oh no, now I have to remember which robots to which Alliance. But I think I got it. 23239 for the Red Alliance is maneuvering under those bars to go collect more pixels from their wing. Team 24940 seems to be having a nice time between some of their, up, down, more down, no more down. They were very close, but it's the beginning of endgame, which means they could hang again if they wished. 24972 working on maneuvering around. 23239 launches their drone, but it falls short, hitting that bar. Will 24940 be able to hang their robot yet again for the second time this match? They're so close. With 10 seconds left, I'm sure they can, as their Alliance partner gets off the ground. They launch their drone into the second landing zone, scoring points. I see 1, 2, maybe 3 robots off the ground for that. But we will see what the scores have to say after qualification match 16. But in the meantime, can we get a score for qualification match number 14? Oh, yes, we do. And that goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 27-81. That launches Team 5115 back up into the second position for Alliance selection. Now let's see if they can hold it out for the second half of our qualification matches for the day. But the only way to know that is to go to our next match, qualification 16, and back to Lori, who's running away. Lori, you need this.
All right, in qualification match number 16, we are moving right along. For those of you in the audience that maybe are wondering what this process works like, we will go through 27 qualification matches, and then we go through this thing called Alliance selection. During Alliance selection, the teams get to choose who they will compete with in the finals, and then we go into finals. All right, in this qualification match, on the Red Alliance, we have team 11260, Upper Creek Robotics. And they are paired up with team 14659, Pallades Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5899, Laser. And they are paired up with team 24970, Scrapyard Robotics. All right, now we turn and we look at the field and we say, oh, we are not ready. Hang on just a second. And we will be taking just a little bit of a pause here while we wait on our head referee to answer a question real quick or clarify something. You're so good at communication. We did. So what happens is some of you may have heard, Morgan did announce, like, if you have a question, you go to the question box. We did have someone that has a question about the scoring of their match, so we have to clarify that before we can move on, because there's some rules that guide when we can start matches, when we can end matches, and that type of thing. So we're kind of in a little bit of a waiting period here right now. Boost up the music. Turn up the music.
He hasn't heard that all day. You're always telling him to turn it back down. I had to double check, make sure that's actually what you said.
Okay, I'm gonna do some time killing here. Who can give me your favorite thing you've learned so far about your robot this year?
The ability to move.
The ability to move. That's always the best step. Give me a favorite thing you love about your team.
We have a Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson game piece. Not right now, but soon.
I see a Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson game piece soon. That's going to be interesting. I look forward to seeing that. Ladies, what's your favorite thing about I'll give you your robot or your team?
Our hats.
Your hats. I love your hats too. I'm a hat fan if you can't tell. Upper Creek, what can you give me about the favorite thing about your team?
Ooh. I don't know. What do you guys think? Our driver handshake. That's our favorite thing.
Their driver handshake. All right. I got to get on the other side of the speaker now. All right, that takes us where we are ready for the match. So now we can turn to our teams and say, Blue, are you ready?
Yes.
Laser, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. 11260, having placed their purple pixel and their yellow pixel in their ideal places, are going for that white pixel stack yet again. But we have 2 Blue Alliance robots conducting autonomous. One has already pushed their pixels into that scoring zone and parked. Laser seems to be going for that backboard to score more points. Will the yellow hit? But they did not hit it, but they still score the points and park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the beginning, I tell you, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 alive robots moving around. 11260 racing under that stage door, collecting pixels. Team 24970 seems to be trying to collect a pixel from the middle of the field to bring back and score. Team Laser goes and scores 2 yellow pixels onto their board. Oh, Blue Alliance also has another blue pixel, trying to get it up off the ground, or they'll just locate it into their scoring zone and drive back under that stage door. 11260 picking up some of their white pixels to try to fill out and highlight that mosaic on their board, which they do. 11260 continuing to grab a yellow and a green pixel from their wing as the Blue Alliance members in their own wing collecting more pixels to play. 5899 in the meantime is collecting rogue pixels from the middle of the field to use as scoring elements as they work on filling out their own board. 11260 looks like they may have another pixel in the works, but they do not score it yet. We'll see what their plan is for that. Blue Alliance robots maneuvering around, collecting pixels. 5899 getting into their wing to collect 2 pixels. 24970 seeing the chance to let them in, and they let them take it. Team 14659 bumps into the Blue Alliance's scoreboard, not descoring a bunch of pixels that may come back to lead to letting Blue Alliance get the win here as 11260 crosses the line. That 14659 goes and launches their drone. I don't see it. I don't know if it went. It looks like it went too far. We'll see. 5899 is going for their hang. Will their alliance partner join them? 14659 is prepping their hang as 11260 is off the ground. I'm seeing 1 robot off the ground, 2 robots off the ground, 3 robots off the ground. We'll see if that is enough to deal with that penalty from Red Alliance. One of the big things is if you bump into your opponent's backboard and descore pixels, there's lots of penalty points that are given to your opposing alliance. So drivers be extra careful of that, and that can turn the tide of a match either way. But we'll see if that makes or breaks the score after qualification match 17. But first, how about a score from qualification 15? For qualification match 15, it goes to the Blue Alliance. score 50-45, a close match. Once again, that brings up 11561 and 24940 to 10th and 8th seed, which could play in when we get to alliance selection after qualification 27. But now we're on to qualification match 17, and it goes back to Lori.
Thank you, Carson. All right, as we move forward to qualification match number 17. We have a quick little question here on potential field damage. All right, well, we're waiting on the field personnel to take some things. The generals, what is your favorite thing about your robot?
What? Probably our hook, because it takes a lot, but it's really fun to make.
The hook, because it takes a lot, but it's really fun to make. That's exciting. I like the design of that hook. All right, I'm going to sneak in here. And can you guys give me the favorite thing about your robot?
Probably the lead screw. It's a really sturdy, it can hold up to like 60 pounds plus our robot.
So it's a worm gear that actually allows you to hang, right? It's a big, huge worm gear screw that allows it to extend and then it goes up to hang. We'll migrate around here to the custom settings. What is your favorite thing about your robot?
I'm going to say it broke 2 days ago and it works, and we're proud that we were able to fix it in time for today. So we're really happy that we've gotten it back.
And that is my favorite thing about First right there. RoboKnights, what can you tell me about your robot? Or what's your favorite thing?
I think the favorite thing about our robot is the drone launcher. It's like gambling. You never know what's going to happen with it.
I love it. Yeah. All right. All right, we can take a look here and see if we're ready on the field just yet. All right, I think we're getting close to being ready, maybe. We have randomized the field, which is always a good thing. And our referees are moving into place. All right, I'm still waiting on my head referee. A little bit of a delay here as he heads over. He's getting ready. Just a little bit of a clarification there. All right, I think Blue Alliance, are you ready? Can you give me a thumbs up? And Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start this match in. Scorekeeper, are we ready? Okay. Starting match in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for qualification match number 17. We have one Blue Alliance robot going to score their pixels on their backboard, and they also park in their backstage. If that may be all they have planned. Yet there's still another 10 seconds for other things to happen. Now here's the question. Will our third seed, the Wire Wizards, be able to keep their position through this match?
2, 1.
The next 2 minutes shall decide that, as 1, 2, 3, 4 robots begin moving for teleop. And like 8969 custom settings is going to place 2 more pixels on their board as the Red Alliance has 3479 trying to do the same. Their yellow falls out and misses, but their purple pixel lands on the spot. Team 6382 is maneuvering through the stage door, trying to get back to their they're going through the truss to avoid having to use the stage door. Now they're going to get ready to score more pixels. Looks like there's some communication happening between the Red Alliance members, trying to figure out who's going where, which is wise. 8-9, 6-9, grabbing a wide pixel from the middle of the field. Will they be able to turn around and score it? Only if they get unstuck from that truss, which they do. Their alliance partner, 3746, is grabbing a green and a yellow pixel from the wing to also score as soon as their custom settings is done scoring. Looks like 3746 lost a drone in the middle of the field. As 3479 goes to grab a white pixel from the edge. 6382 patiently waits. As we are at 35 seconds, 5 seconds till autonomous. 3746 moving their arm around, getting ready to score slowly and methodically. They get ready and they drop. As we have paper airplanes launched. It looks like one beyond zone 3. I do not know or see where the other one went. But with that, we are in end game. 15 seconds left. One Blue Alliance robot off the ground already. Will a Red Alliance robot come to match? With 5, 4, 8, 6, 3, 8, 2 is off the ground with the other 2 robots in their parking zones. This match may come down to the penalty points, but we'll see if the Red Alliance can pull out a win after Qualification 18. But in the meantime, let's get a score for Qualification Match 16. Qualification Match 16 goes to the Red Alliance, allowing 11260 to keep their first seed and setting a score of 173. With that, we're on to Qualification 18. And also, friendly reminder, hydrate, don't dehydrate. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. And with that, we're back to Lori.
All right. We now move on to qualification match number 18. We are moving right through for the day, which is good to see. In the Red Alliance, we have team 24194, Mechatronics. And they are paired with team 10448, Steer, I think. Is that say that right? No, did I mess it up again? I got to make sure we're clarified and we're right. So you got to say it again for me so that I don't say it wrong.
Steer.
Steer. I might get it right one of these days. All right. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Cyborg Rubber Ducks, and they are paired up with the Headless Horseman. All right. I think we are randomized. We are re-randomizing. All right, and as they finish up those randomization placements, we will take a look and say, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. Oh, we got to wait on Morgan, sorry. We have to wait on our head ref, I apologize. So I don't think we've heard from these teams yet. What's the favorite part about your robot?
Our arm.
Your arm? What? Any specific design detail?
I like the look of it. It bends me.
The look of his arm. It's design is always it looks neat, huh? Favorite part about your robot?
Definitely the conveyor.
Conveyor. I like it too. I'm looking at it. It looks really, really cool. We'll wander over here to the other side of the field and see let's see if I can get their name right, Steer has to say about the favorite part of their robot.
The snow shovel from Ace Hardware. That is our ramp.
The snow shovel from Ace Hardware that is our ramp. That's pretty cool. There's actually probably an award that might help you with, but yeah, I don't know. What do Mechatronics have as the favorite part of their robot?
Probably the makeshift alliance markers. They're pretty cool.
Makeshift alliance markers. Yeah, sometimes the best solutions are the most entertaining.
Yeah, it works.
All right, well, we're still waiting on our head ref. I'm going to go back to the other side of the field and be thinking about the impact of FIRST on your career. So, my question is, what career field do you think you want to go into one of these days, and how is FIRST helping you? Somebody else from your team want to talk? What career field are you going into? And how has FIRST helped you? How has FIRST helped you with this?
I don't know.
Don't ask me again. I think we're all just doing it for fun, but we don't know.
Okay. I was trying to ask them and get them to tell me, what career field are they pursuing and how is FIRST helping them? And I got, well, I'm going into aerospace engineering, but I'm really not sure how FIRST helped me. And then we also we're really just doing this because of fun. And for those of you that don't know, FIRST is part of our core, or fun is part of our core values. So that's what makes it really nice. All right. Because after a certain amount of time, we do re-randomize if we have a lag there. So. And if people are touching things. So if somebody has touched their driver station or something, we re-randomize. So I think that means now we are ready. So we'll do one more time. Blue Alliance, are you ready? And give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, you're ready? All right, we will start this match in 3, 2, 1.
All right. We're off on qualification match number 18. We have one Red Alliance robot working on moving into that zone. And with that cheer, it sounds like they've successfully parked. With 13 seconds left, will they do anything else with their time? No? That's fine. But with that, we have 2, 1, and that is the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the beginning of Teleop, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 alive robots. Human players placing pixels into those wings for collection. Red Alliance scores 1 pixel onto their backdrop. Blue Alliance 2 into their backstage. 1, 5, 6, 8, 9 seems to be coming with 2 more. Red Alliance scores 2 pixels onto their backdrop. Team 1, 5, 6, 8, 9 scores a purple. Will they score a yellow onto their own backdrop? Almost, but they do get that purple. 2, 4, 5, 8, 1's working on getting through the truss. 1, 5, 6, 8, 9's working on doing the same. Team 10, 4, 4, 8 scores another yellow pixel onto their backdrop. Will team 2, 4, 1, 9, 4 be doing the same? Yes. Almost. There goes their pixels, but they did do a bit of an oopsie and drop pixels off their board. Blue Alliance robots are getting ready to score more pixels. As team 10-4-4-8 has another pixel as they get ready to drop it on their board. They drop it, but they miss. Team 1-5-6-8-9 looks like they're pushing a green pixel into their backstage. Team 2-4-5-8-1 is working on how to help as we have 40 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance robots working on maneuvering through that stage door with pixels, getting ready to deposit. Will they be able to reach that stage door as we head into endgame? Team. All right, I need to go do robot inspection. Here is Lori. Go.
All right, now as we head into endgame, as we look at 10 seconds left in the match, will any robots get hung, or we're just finishing up some final pixels and parking? 2, 1, and that ends this match. All right. And we will have the score to that match in just a minute. We probably can post the score of match 16, is that right? 17. And if we look at that match, Blue wins with a score of 68-39. And you can see some changes in some rankings there as each one goes in. That wraps up that match. Now we move on to qualification match number 19. In qualification match number 19, on the Red Alliance, we have team 5115, Escape Velocity. They're paired up with team 15403, Vision Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14659, Pallades Robotics. And they are paired up with team 11561, the Headless Horseman. And I believe we have randomized the field, and our field personnel are ready to go. So I'm going to look to red and say, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? All right, we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1. All right, 5115 takes and places its pixel on that spike mark, but misses the yellow pixel, but does get parked. 14659 gets parked and deposits a pixel. For those of you that don't know, what they're trying to do in this autonomous period is they're actually taking and using an alliance marker or a prop, and then they're identifying the location of it, and then they're trying to place the pixels based upon the location
Drivers,
of
pick up
that
your
marker.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we head into teleoperated period, Wizard heads over to its wing to grab 2 more pixels. 14659 goes to try to score a pixel on the backdrop. 14503 gets an additional pixel scored on the backdrop as 5115 adds 2 more pixels to that. They go over to their wing to grab 2 more pixels. 15403 works on scoring a white pixel. This backdrop is a little interesting for the robots both to score at one time. It takes a lot of teamwork for that to happen. But the Red Alliance is just really working well together. (5115) just has a really slick mechanism for picking up those pixels, even though they do lose one there. And they score another pixel there on the backdrop. 14503 heads around to score one more, to score a green and a yellow pixel. Looks like maybe they were possibly trying to go there for an artistic bonus, but looks like maybe the Red Alliance is working towards that set bonus. Oh, and 5115 just misses the launch of their drone, but 15403 gets their drone launched for a score. Now can they get hung? 11561 goes to hang. Can they get their robot to hang up? Looks like maybe, I don't know, they're really close. Can they? We have 2 robots hung, can it? Oh, we will see if those counted or not. All right. As we head over to our next match, we will take a look at qualification match number 20. That means we only have 7 matches left in qualifications. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24972 East High School, the Spool of Gorillas. They are paired up with team 3479, the Generals. Team 24970 is on the Blue Alliance, and they are the Scrapyard Robotics. Looks like we have 2 East High School teams going head-to-head, and they're paired up with team 11260 Upper Creek Robotics.
Yeah. Drew, can you give a height check on that one, if you tape measure? Can do. It just looks tall because everyone else is set so short. I think so. Yeah.
We had a question on whether the robots do have to start within an 18 by 18 configuration, and some of the robots are really, really short this year, so it makes others seem taller even though they are within those parameters. We have a little bit of a reset here of another robot to make sure it's starting under its configuration. Okay. All right, I think we are ready for randomization. And it stays in that center position, so that means as our referees and everyone get just a little bit set here. Lots of little pieces on this field this year to make sure that are lined just right, but our field personnel is telling me they're ready. Blue, are you ready? Ready? Red, you're ready? All right, starting this match in 3, 2, 1. And I'll turn it over to Carson.
And I'm back with qualification match number 20. 1-1-2-6-0, placing that purple pixel in the right place and placing their yellow pixel on their scoring line as well as they go to attempt to grab white pixels, yet they kind of topple their stack. Let's see if their second attempt can gain any more. Looks like no. That's all right. As we hit the end of autonomous, they'll be able to salvage this for teleop.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go with teleop for match number 20. As I see 1, 2, 3, 4 moving robots on the field. 1-1-2-6-0 grabs colored pixels from their wings as their alliance partner places 2 colored pixels in the scoring zone. Team 3-4-7-9 places 2 pixels on their backboard, but then bumps it, knocking them off. We'll see how they decide to move forward from here. Team 1-1-2-6-0 placing 2 white pixels to start framing that. What's it called? All the colorful pixels in a happy little triangle as they bring over another yellow and a green. I'll remember the name of it here eventually. Give me some time. Mosaic. It's a mosaic. We got Red Alliance robots moving to try. Red Alliance robot moving over to their own wing to gather more pixels as Team 2-4-9-7 drops a white pixel in their backstage. 1-1-2-6-0 gets to the first set line for their alliance. 1-1-2-6-0 bringing over 2 more white pixels to keep highlighting those mosaics. Their alliance partner grabs a purple pixel used earlier in autonomous and drops it into the backstage as well. With the Blue Alliance making moves, making those mosaics. The Red Alliance is grabbing pixels from their wing to continue placing in their own zone as we have 35 seconds left. 1-1-2-6-0 prepping 2 more pixels. They missed the purple one but placed the white one. They're getting very close to that set line. Perhaps by the end of the day we'll see our set line number 2 bonus coming out. Blue Alliance making some more points. Let's see how robots get ready for endgame. 1-1-2-6-0 raising their hooks. 2-4-9-7-0 parking in their zone along with 3-4-7-9 in the Red Alliance zone with a 1-1-2-6-0 off the ground for the end of the match. And that is time. We'll get the score for qualification match number 20, which looks to be a good high score after we go through match 21. But in the meantime, what about qualification match 19? Qualification match number 19 goes to the Red Alliance, 14-116. That allows Team 5-115 to maintain their second seed position for our upcoming alliance selection after match 27. And with that, We are off to qualification match number 21 and Lori.
All right. In qualification match 21 on the Red Alliance, we have team 23239, the automated androids. They are paired up with team 24581, the Robo Stings. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3746, Neko Robo Knights. And they are paired up with teams 6382, the Wire Wizards. And it looks like we have randomized the field. And now we just need to check with our field personnel, and it looks like maybe our field personnel are all ready. All right. Blue, are you ready? Red, are we ready? Ready? All right, we're ready to start. Scorekeepers, are we ready? Okay, we are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with qualification match number 21 with 3746 placing their pixels on their backboard, with Red Alliance scattering their pixels around, trying to get some points. But with that, we have just 3746 parking in their backstage. And with that, we reach the end of Autonomous.
Drivers.
Now the question is, how will these teams perform in teleop?
1.
As we have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. We'll see if we get a 4th robot moving, but right now we have 3 robots alive and moving around the field. 6382 navigating through their trusses. 23239 excited about that drone with a part of metal sticking down into the field. 2458 currently sitting in their zone parking, sitting in their backstage in front of their backdrop. That may prove difficult for their alliance partner to score behind if they cannot move. 3746 navigating over to their wings section in order to grab more pixels. 6382 is just having a vibe under their scaffolding as they maneuver through the trusses to get from their wings to the back section near their backdrop. We'll see how the match continues to play out as 24581 navigates towards and under the stage door. They may be able to go and grab more pixels from their wing to help their alliance. Team 3746 is graciously waiting to let 24581 navigate through those trusses before moving back to go score more pixels. Team 23239 of the Red Alliance pushing pixels. Team 6382 launching their drone as soon as the whistle blows for endgame. 3746 wasting no time hanging as their alliance partners raising their climbing mechanism to do the same. Will they reach high enough in the last 11 seconds? Looks like, can they get down with 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We have 3 robots off the ground. Well done. This seems it may be a close match, but we will let you know how it goes after this next qualification match. But in the meantime, let's get back to qualification match number 20. How did that score? It goes to the Blue Alliance, allowing 11260 to maintain their first seed with a score of 153-7. And with that, we are on to match 22.
All right, in match 22, we have on the Red Alliance, 8969 Custom Settings. They are paired with team 10448 Steer. I got it right that time. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24940, the Spectral Valkyries. And they are paired with Team 24194, Mechatronics. I'm curious, did the two Windsor teams have a little bit of sibling rivalry here since you're, yeah? Yes. I used to coach teams like that. It was always fun to see.
We hope we can come out on top,
All right, I think we are getting close here, maybe.
Drew, you're good?
All right, we are getting signal from the field that we are ready to randomize. And it is on the right side is where the pixels or the team props go. The Electrical Valkyries have quite an interesting team prop out here. All right, randomization has occurred. And as one of the guys over here goes, are you ready to rumble? So that means blue, are we ready? Oh, let's make sure. Make sure, wait a second. I think we might have a discrepancy here, so we'll give it just a second. Can you give me an idea what is your favorite part about your robot?
Okay, so aside from the makeshift alliance markers that we don't have anymore, probably the two different colored claw. I think it's pretty special looking.
So he likes the two different colored claw. You're definitely a team that likes uniqueness and innovation, aren't you?
Definitely.
It's a 1v2. Hey, that's all right. We got this.
All right. And we are probably going to have to remove a robot from the field. We do have an instance where a previous robot had done field damage, so they were given a red card. They had to be re-inspected. Our referees have determined that it is not safe for the playing field and other robots for them to play on the field. So for now, they will represent without one. All right. Blue, are we ready? Red, are we ready? Have we already randomized? Are we good there? All right. We are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for qualification match number 22. The Blue Alliance has their robot casually go into their parking zone as the Red Alliance makes small moves and autonomous. But it seems at this point, Blue Alliance will be in the lead. And now the question is, will they be able to keep up, even if it's just them?
3, 2, 1.
And with that, 1, 2, 3 robots are moving on the field. 69 is working on maneuvering around their claw mechanism as their alliance partner does a speedy spin around to prepare to drop pixels on their board. Our Blue Alliance has placed their first pixel as 10448 has placed 2 pixels over in their corner. 24194 has placed 2 more pixels on their alliance board as Red Alliance is zipping back and forth. 8969 maneuvering as much as they can, but truly 10448 and 24194 are doing their best. 24194 accidentally knocks off some of their pixels, but they're able to pick them up and score them again if they're careful. And with that, they've regained the missed points. They're going to try to go for that mosaic, which they get. 8969 helping with a pixel as their Red Alliance partner seems to be moving up and down. They might have gotten something stuck, but I cannot quite tell. 24194 of the Blue Alliance places 2 more white pixels down. Will they get to that set line? Looks like they're grabbing up 2 more white pixels, ready to go. as we get to the 35-second mark. 89-69's moving around, helping however they can. But 10-4-4-8, they're getting ready to make more pixels as we get into the end game. Will we see any drones? Will we see any climbs? Only time will tell with 20 seconds left. 2-4-1-9-4. They're going for one more with a white and a purple pixel. Will they be able to get those two down? They've gotten that set line bonus, but we'll see. They let go 2 more scores, and they go to park. That's all 3 robots parked. With that, we will see what our score says after qualification match 22. But at this point, the Blue Alliance may pull out with only 1 robot on the field. But only time will tell. Speaking of time will tell, how about qualification match 21? We're doing it. Qualification match 21 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 57-39. That gives our Blue Alliance this with 63-82, the 3rd seed going into the last set of matches. About at this point, each team has 1, maybe 2 more matches to go before we're done with qualification and move on to Alliance selection. But now, for qualification 23, here we go.
All right, in qualification match number 23, we have team 3479, the Generals. And they are paired up with team... Sorry. Wait a minute. I'm totally on the wrong thing. 23. Okay, sorry. They are paired up with team 15689, the Cyborg Rubber Ducks. No, 15689, Cyborg Rubber Ducks. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5899, Laser. And they are paired up with team 14659, Pallades Robotics. And it looks like we do have randomization completed on the field, and I believe our field personnel are ready. All right. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? All right, we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with qualification match number 23 with a Red Alliance robot going right into that parking zone with the speed of a zoom. With 2 Blue Alliance robots moving around the field with 1 parked, 2 robots parked, but it looks like Laser is going to go for the backboard. Will they get their points? With 1 yellow pixel on the board, they score their points. And park. And that comes to the end of the autonomous period.
2, 1.
And as we go into tele-op, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 moving robots. Looks like 3479 may have lost their drone, but that's all right. They can still contribute to this alliance. 15689 has their 2 pixels as they get ready to deposit both of them onto that backboard. With a yellow, they get it on. With the purple, they get into that backstage, which is still scores. In the meantime, Blue Alliance, Laser with 2 more yellow pixels. They deposit them both on that lower row. At this point, Laser is heading off to their wing, where their Alliance partner returns to push a white pixel into their zone. Red Alliance, they've got pixels in their hoppers. 15689's pushing pixels over to be scored later. 3479 drops their 2 pixels. Both land on the board. At this point, we'll see what these alliances do. Looks like everyone's gathering pixels late with now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the Blue Alliance and 3 in the Red Alliance. Team 3479 pushes a purple and a green pixel into their scoring zone as their alliance partner does the same. Laser's doing a bit of a spin. Looks like they're getting ready to hang, even though we're a little early. Only with 40 seconds left. They can't hang until after the 30-second mark. Or they get their lift down, they navigate under, and they're going back to their wing for 1 more round of pixels, perhaps even 2. In the meantime, 15689 goes and collects another pixel. 14659 seems to attempt a drone launch but may have misfired. Red Alliance shoves the 2 white pixels into their backstage scoring. With 14 seconds left, let's see who goes for the hang. Laser is prepared to go up. Will their alliance partner latched on as well? We've got 1 robot. It looks like we got just the 1 robot from the Blue Alliance and 2 parking bonuses from the Red Alliance. And with that comes the end of qualification match number 23. And now let's get back to qualification match number 22. Could that team, the solo team, manage to get back that win from the Blue Alliance? And they do! 79-25. That launches 24194 up into the 4th Alliance seed. If we were to end right now, that means they would get to be a guaranteed Alliance captain, and that puts 89-69 in 6th seed. And with that, we are on to qualification 24. Laurie, qualification 24. Squirrel moment. Laurie, qualification 24.
All right, in qualification match 24, we have on the Red Alliance team 24972 of East High School, the Spool of Gorillas. They are paired with team 24970, also of East High School. So we have the East High School Alliance over here, the Scrapyard Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5115, Escape Velocity. And they are paired up with team 3476, Neko Robo Knights. And I'm going to turn it back over to Carson to let him do the start of the match.
I got to count them in. Oh, boy. Once the refs get here, we kind of need referees to play this game. Oh. Hold on.
Stall. Ask the team
Stall.
the funny
I get to stall. Oh, boy. So, escape velocity. What's your favorite part of your robot?
I'd say my favorite part of the robot is our claw.
Your claw? I have been watching your claw all day. It is a very nice claw. The claw. The claw. Oh, I am old. Robo Knights. What is your favorite part of your robot?
I answered last time. You can take it.
The best part is the drone launcher because you never know where it's going to go. It's like gambling almost.
I do love some chaos.
You just stole my answer.
I do love some chaos. I am a casual, like, RNG enjoyer of the highest degree. I play D&D after all. On the other side, with the Eastfield teams, I have, the speaker's there. I got bamboozled. Do you guys work together often? No? No? So, what's your favorite part of your robot?
I don't know.
You don't know? I mean, it's got wires and a battery and lights. Those are all very cool. And wheels. The wheels are fun. Mecanum wheels are my favorite and least favorite. Have you ever tried doing a CAD model with Mecanum wheels? They're very complicated and very laggy because there's so many parts. Mecanum wheels are great. Anyways, the other part. What's your favorite part of your robot?
Our little person. We have a little person on our robot. That's a favorite part.
Your what? You turned away.
A little person.
You have a person? Show me. Where's the person?
There.
Oh my gosh, you have a little person on your robot. What's his name? What's his name?
Roberto.
Perfect. Roberto. Roberto, the robot driver. And with that, do I still need to stall? I might still need to stall. Brain loading. I'm seeing referees have returned to the field, but I'm still getting a thumbs down from the, oh, thumbs up. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? I'm going with a yes. Scorer, ready to go? With that, 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, we are off to the races with match 24. We have 5115 depositing a purple pixel and a yellow pixel. They may have miscalculated, but they still get plenty of points. On the Red Alliance, 24970 places 2 pixels into their backstage and park. And with that, we have 7 seconds left in autonomous. All right. We are getting ready for a teleop. Here, 2, 1, go. And we have 1, 2, 3 moving robots. Can we make that 4 moving robots? Come on, Nego Knights, I believe in you. And 4 moving robots. 5115 navigating under that bridge with 2 white pixels. That's not a bridge. That would be Skystone. The stage door. 24970 with a white pixel getting ready to place it on their board for the Red Alliance. 24972 navigating under their rigging to grab more pixels for their alliance as well. 5115 with another white pixel as 3746 scores a pixel as well. 5115 back at their wing, getting ready to make their way back. They're looking to become one of our alliance captains for the elimination rounds. Can they maintain their rank? As they're working on navigating around for the Blue Alliance, going through those Red Alliance riggings. 24972 is in their wing. They've got a white pixel and they're making their way back. 24970 for the Red Alliance, also working on grabbing a pixel. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance is working through a bit of a traffic jam, grabbing pixels. 5115's got 2 white pixels, and they score both of them. They're getting themselves nice and ready to get to that first set line bonus if they can do it in the next 40 seconds. They got 1 white pixel and a dream. Will they get it down? They got in that left claw of theirs. They may try to go for that right, and their alliance partner is saying, I got this. Hold my stuff. They got their drone ready. They launch it, and it goes a little short. 5115 launches to the 3rd landing zone for 10 points. 5115 takes that pixel and say, I got it. And that's their set line bonus. 24972 is trying to score points with 8 seconds left. 3746 is off the ground. 24970 is parking. 5115 parking. 24972 is parking. This will be a fun match to see the scores of, but we will get it to you after match 25. But in the meantime, can we get the score for match 23? And for that, the Blue Alliance wins qualification match 23, 76-32. That puts team 14659 in the 7th seed. So not one of those top 4 for Alliance captains, but they could get chosen, or if cards play their way, they may be able to become one of our Alliance captains. Our FTA is signaling for the randomizer. And we will get on with qualification match 25. As we're going into these last few matches, these will be the last qualification matches for these teams. And if they don't make it into eliminations, there may be their last game of the day. So let's, everyone, when we go to count down our matches, let's all do it together and give these teams as much energy and excitement as we can muster, because these kids have worked so hard from September till now. I should know that they've dumped hours of their time, their energy, their passion into these robots, and they really deserve every amount of energy possible. And with that, We randomized. So, Lori, who do we have?
All right, before we do that, a little announcement. We will be replaying match 22 over here on field 2 after qualification match 27. So there will be a replay of match 22 after qualification match 27. So if you were in match 22, you need to be ready to report to the field after qualification match 27. All right, moving on to qualification match 25. All right, so going in qualification match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8969 Custom Settings, and they are paired with Team 24194 Mechatronics. I love it. They have their nice little dance. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23239 Automated Androids. And they are paired up with Team 11260 Upper Creek Robotics. All right, it looks like we have randomized the field, but we still are waiting on our head refs, so we just have to be a little bit patient. Don't touch your controllers. Just wait. Just wait. We have to be like my Southwest airline flight stewardess that I had. Everybody was wanting to unbuckle their seatbelts too early before they got to the gate. She was like, I see you trying to touch your seatbelt. Don't do it. We just have to dance instead.
Yeah, totally. Ready?
I'm not good at doing that. I got my hands full. He's got the dance moves. Check this out. Do you guys have dance moves? I feel your pain there. Like, I sometimes dance, but no, I don't typically have the dance moves. I do have to ask you, what's with the aprons? Come on.
We're representing the culinary arts.
Yes, all of the arts. All of the arts.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, do we have, we're getting close to having our head ref, maybe. I'll wander over here. Do you guys have any fun facts you want to share about your team, your approach?
Well, we started out as 4 of us on an FLL team, and then this year we added 4 more people to our team to come to FTC.
That's pretty awesome. What's your biggest challenge in moving from FLL to FTC?
Well, it's probably like the different kinds of parts, because this is metal and wires and stuff, and that was all like Legos and easy to build.
It's a lot harder, right? A lot more mechanics involved. I see. Upper Creek, I have a question for you to help inspire other teams. As a team that's been to World many times, what's your one advice you would give to other teams to help them be successful?
That is a really hard question.
I like putting people on the spot.
We have this saying, consistency is key. We preach consistency. We love consistent stuff. That's our goal with everything. We don't try to be fast in the beginning. We just try to be consistent.
I think that is really, really, really excellent advice. Consistency is key. Doing everything with consistency, which sometimes is a challenge. All right, our head ref is here, which means I think we might be ready to start. But we probably are going to have to re-randomize, or not. Are we good? Are we good, we think? All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1. And I have to find Carson for the play-by-play.
I came to her. And we're off on our next qualification, number 25. 11260 is grabbing those white pixels, making their way back under that stage door to deposit them. Looks like they accidentally dropped their yellow pixel when they went to place their purple one, but that's all right, because they'll be able to redeposit those when they get to tally up here in the next 7 seconds. But in the meantime, they've got 4 more pixels in their backstage, and Red Alliance has a robot parked in their zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with teleop. 1, 2, 3. Robots moving. Can we make that 4 robots moving? 11260, placing a yellow and a purple pixel on their board, and then maneuvering over to their wing to pick up 2 more. 2, 3, 2, 3, 9s, getting ready to move around for the Blue Alliance, collecting pixels. Like 89, 69 custom settings, trying to grab some pixels off of one of those stacks while their alliance partner comes back to the wing to grab 2 more pixels as well. They grab a yellow and a purple. 11260 back at their board after finishing their first on Mosaic. Looks like they're getting ready to start their second with a yellow and a green. Looks like they might go for that pink and that white next. One of the things that I always admire about teams is their ability to do communication, seeing what pixels are needed where and communicating, yep, you got both of them, are always key to making a good team. And with that, 11260 has completed 2 different mosaics already. Over on the Red Alliance, they've got 3 pixels placed. Looks like 8969 is getting ready with another pixel they're getting from between their trusses. Only they can reach a little farther under that rigging system as their alliance partner goes to pick up some dropped pixels to place on. In the meantime, 11260 has already crossed that first set line. Looks like they may be getting ready to complete a first mosaic. Can they get to the second set line? Yes, they do, for another bonus after the match is over. We're in endgame now, folks. 18 seconds left on the clock. A drone launched for the Blue Alliance, falling just short on hitting that wall. We'll see, do we get any drones from the Red Alliance, or will they go immediately for the hang? 1 Blue Alliance robot looks like it's getting ready for a hang. 2 Blue Alliance robots are getting ready for the hang, but time is called before our second one can hang. 2 robots parked, 1 robot hung for the Blue Alliance, 2 parked for the Red Alliance. But we will get you that score for the Upper Creek's final qualification match after Qualification 26. Oh, does Perry have something to say?
All right, teams. Hey, I got judges still looking for teams. Guess what? Can I have your attention, please? Hey, teams. Can you hear me now? Ooh, that's better. Okay. Hey, guys. Judges are looking for teams. We're still in the judging process. To go through this process, you need to have a team member in the pit. They're looking for team members in the pit area. If you want to be considered for an award, please have at least 2 members of your team in the pit area at all times. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Perry. Judging is half of First Tech Challenge. Half of it is being able to compete with a robot, but half of it is being able to show what you know. Make sure you can show the judges what you know, because you know a lot, and the judges are excited to hear it. Oh yeah, we have a score to show. Can we get the qualification number 24? Qualification 24 goes to the Blue Alliance. 156 to 28. That helps cement 5115 into seed 2 and 3746, getting ready to be the Alliance captain at seed 5 if one of those spots opens up. And with that, we get ready for qualification 26. We'll have 26, 27, and then an extra fancy replay of qualification 22. And then we are on to the Alliance selection. But with that, let us where's Lori? We're ready to play? Oh boy, we haven't even introduced the teams yet. Lori, do you want to introduce some teams? No? Just go? I guess we're going. Teams. Announce the teams. Oh no, I don't have the team numbers or the names. I can't read the numbers. That's one team. I'm panicking. Hold on. Do we have team numbers hiding somewhere? Almost. Pass it around. Hype up yourselves, guys.
We're 24581 Robustangs.
We are 10448 Stier.
Give it up for your Blue Alliance as we get ready for the Red Alliance. And here we go.
Team 5899.
Laser and
Team 15403 Vision Robotics.
all right. We have our alliances. Now let's get on with qualification number 26 in 3, 2, 1, go! And at the beginning of autonomous, we have 1 robot, 2 robots moving for the Red Alliance, none for the Blue Alliance. They're saving their time, getting ready for a big bang in teleop. 5899 maneuvering. They have their purple pixel placed down. Are they going to be able to get their yellow pixel? 15403 is in the prime position, ready to go as soon as teleop's over. 6 seconds left. 5899 gets ready with a pixel, and it just barely misses, but they still get the parking bonus.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go with the beginning of teleop. 5899 moving around. Their alliance partner moving around as well. 24581 and 10448 moving and preparing to place pixels. Blue Alliance, 2 pixels are placed on their board. Can Red Alliance respond in kind? Red Alliance, 1 pixel, 2 pixels. Can Laser make that 3 pixels for the Red Alliance? At the same time, Blue Alliance is off fetching more pixels, bringing them back. That's 3 pixels for the Red Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance make it 3 pixels, maybe even 4 pixels in turn? Drop a white pixel to make it 3 and 3, but now it's 4 and 4 from the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance and taking another yellow pixel from their scoring zone, putting it on that board. Red Alliance is moving around, moving under that stage door to drop more pixels as Laser reaches the first set line for the Red Alliance. 24581 is maneuvering around the field, collecting as many pixels as they can and providing strategic advantage in any way they can. 5899 and taking pixels from their wing. Blue Alliance and taking pixels for their wing. Laser moving around, positioning, getting ready to deposit 2 white pixels onto their board. Same time, 10448 drops 2 pixels. 1 bounces up, but 1 sticks, scoring more points. With that, 2581 is getting ready to do its end game strategy as we have 20 seconds left on the clock. Will any teams go for a climb? 24581 may be going for it. Will they be able to get it? With 10 seconds left. We have a drone launched into the first landing zone from the Red Alliance. Well done, Team 15403. Team Laser bumps their field and drops points, but right after the buzzer counts. But their alliance partner does get the hang, so we'll see how points are scored for match 26. But in the meantime, can we get a score for qualification 25? Yes, we can. And qualification 25 goes to the Blue Alliance. 158 to 44 points. 11260 done with their matches. May have thoroughly cemented their first Alliance seed going into Alliance selection. And that's all right, because their opponents will be ready. And now, on to qualification 27. Lori.
All right, so this is our last official win, but we will be replaying qualification match 22 on this field after we get done. So if you are in qualification match 22, you should be in field queuing area 2. If you head over there. All right, in the qualification match number 27. Oh, you guys are in back-to-back matches now? Oh, okay, so we will have to have a short timeout in between there too. Anyway, on the Red Alliance, we have team 11561, the Headless Horsemen. And they are paired with team 15689, Cyborg Rubber Ducks. And if we head over to the Blue Alliance, team 6382, the Wired Wizards. And they are paired up with team 24940, Spectral Valkyries. All right, looking around the field, we have randomized the field, and I believe our field personnel are ready. I see lots of thumbs up. All right, ready to start. Red, we're ready. Blue, we're ready. All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with qualification match number 27. I see one Red Alliance robot moving around, one Blue Alliance robot moving around, and 2 Blue Alliance robots moving around, placing that purple pixel on the line, getting bonus points. And with that, robots seem to be done moving around for their autonomous period, which is all right, because their autonomous period is over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And for teleop, I see 1 robot, 2 robots, 3 robots, 4 robots rolling around the field. And maybe a nut. I might see a nut from 6382. 1, 5, 6, 8, 9, placing a purple pixel, probably followed by a yellow pixel onto their pad, onto their background as the Red Alliance partner goes to grab a yellow pixel. 24940 working on maneuvering around their lift to collect pixels. Looks like they have a purple pixel getting ready to place it onto their board. 6382 maneuvering around, running over what seems to be their drone. Let's see if they'll be able to maneuver around it to collect pixels from the wing. Along with the Blue Alliance, they're working on grabbing a pixel out of their robot to be able to place it on their field as Red Alliance works on maneuvering a white and a green into that scoring zone as their alliance partner 11561 is working on picking up a yellow pixel and trying to score it on their backdrop. 15689 is waiting for the opportunity to work and help out in any way they can by going over towards the wing to collect more pixels. On the Blue Alliance, we have 24940 working on maneuvering a pixel, picking it up to put it on their board. As endgame begins, 6382 is going right for that climb, getting up there nice and easy. They're up, and they're off the ground. Team 15689 pushing 2 more pixels into their zone as our alliance partner goes for a hang of their own. Will they get off the ground? It's going to be close, but we have 10 seconds left. A drone is launched, not going quite far enough for the Blue Alliance, but 2940 goes for a hang of their own. With 1 second on the clock, they barely get it off the ground, along with a hang from the Red Alliance, I think. Nice and quick. It'll be nice and close to see who wins this match for qualification 27. But before that, we have a score for qualification match 26. Yes, we do. And qualification match 26 goes to the Red Alliance. A score of 39-94. Alrighty. And with that, we need to take a quick break to let the rematch for match 22 get ready on field number 2. I believe at this point we are waiting on the Spectral Valkyries. As soon as you can, go on and get over here once the refs have cleared you. Here, how about this? As we wait for match 22, let's get a score for match 27. For match 27, it goes to the Red Alliance in a great ending match. 73-79, those penalty points made all the difference. That takes 6382 down to the 4th seed, still one of our Alliance captains, and helps bring up 11561 and 15689 to the single digits in the placing. This can make all the difference when it comes to Alliance selection. But with that, we're going to take a quick timeout so teams can get ready for this rematch. And with that, we are back for our rematch for qualification match number 22. Good old 22. And so, Lori, would you like to introduce our teams? You don't have the stuff? All right. All right. They've been introduced here. So, randomization has been conducted. We're redoing this match. It'll be a good old 2 versus 2 instead of the 2 versus 1 before. But now, with that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are both of your teams ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? I see thumbs up from the head ref. Scorekeeper, are you ready? With that, everybody is ready to go. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, Qualification 22, Mark II, Electric Boogaloo is off. We have the Red Alliance robots moving. The Blue Alliance robots moving into a parking score position. And we also have the other Blue Alliance robot moving forward to score a purple pixel. And with that, we have 10 seconds left in autonomous, but most teams seem to be happy with how their autonomous went. So, with 3, 2, 1, autonomous is over, and tally-up will begin momentarily.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are off. I see 1, 2, 3 robots moving. 24194 placing a white pixel on the board. 8969 trying to grab a pixel as their alliance partner 10448 is placing their white and their purple preloads onto their backdrop. 24194 drops their pixels right before they score, but that's all right. They pick them up and score them anyways. Their alliance partner 24940 happy to play in this match. Knocks over those piles of pixels so they can start picking them up without causing penalties. And their alliance partners over in the wing. And on the Red Alliance, 8969 has a white pixel. They're ready to score as their alliance partner goes to grab more pixels. Little bit of communication as 10448 grabs a purple pixel and drops one of their Red Alliance markers on the field. 24194 places another pixel, creating a mosaic. Looks like they're going to try to finish capping it off with a white pixel as we have 51 seconds left in the match. 24194 getting ready to place pixels. They're working on lining it up as they get ready to drop. Very close indeed. Their alliance partner working on gathering up those white pixels in order to help. And the Red Alliance is determined to make this a comeback rematch so that they can take this win and see if they can turn the tides in their favor for Alliance selection with a white panel placed. But the Blue Alliance gets their first line, their line set bonus with a white pixel placed on top of a mosaic. With 2 more white pixels en route, they're getting ready to go again. With the Red Alliance roaring over. And, we're at the end of Endgame. And with that, it is time. Please hold momentarily as we get scores counted. Music, go. Yeah, go for it. You got time for a song. Go.
All right, so as we finished up that match, shortly going after this, what we are going to do is we're going to take a 15-minute break. But teams, as we announced earlier, I think the judges are still finalizing some things. They may still need to talk to you, so do not take a break and go disappear out of your pits like you might at lunch. Take some time, take a look at your robot. We'll take a 15-minute break before Alliance selection, and then we will come back at, I got to find a clock. We will come back at 3:16 to do Alliance selection, where you will send one member of your field or one member of your team to the field for us to do Alliance selection. All right, teams, our timeout is up. Please send one team member to the front of the field for Alliance selection. So as you make your way to the field, you will line up over here. By me. So your team captain that's going to make your decision will start aligning up right here where I'm at. So you'll send one member. The rest can go have a seat in the stands. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Peachy. So go two down from me, and we'll put up a creek right here. Like right, perfect.
Where do you want like the
Well, they can just start lining up. I mean, top four can be up here, and then the rest line up. No, right here. Okay. Well, actually, I'm going to do my top four right here, and then the rest down there. So just line up on this line right here. Okay. Straight down. You don't have to be that far down. Okay, I'm still waiting for a member from Up a Creek and 6382. We should have a member from each team, so I should have 18 teams standing up here. I have 10. So I am missing 8 teams. Please report to the field for alliance selection. Are getting close. Up a Creek, where's your representative? All right, she's headed here. So for those of you in the audience that don't know how alliance selection works, what it is I have a member from each team, which is their team captain, coach, whoever they have designated, to make the decisions for their team. We start with our top 4 teams. So we're going to do blue alliance over here, red alliance over here. So we're going to have Up a Creek. You're going to come take a position right here. You're in spot number 1. I want to call you wizards, but I know you're not. Escape velocity. Sorry. You're number 2. And then we'll bring number 3 up here, which is 3, 7, 4, 6. And number 4 goes right here, which is 6, 3, 8, 2. All right, so the way this process works is these guys now get to pick who they would like their alliance partner to be. There is a little catch to this thing, though. As they invite someone, that person can graciously accept, or they can also graciously decline. If they graciously decline, they cannot accept with another team. They have to start their own alliance. So I don't know if we'll see that today, but we'll find out. So, Up a Creek, 11260, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
I would like to extend an offer to the team with the speed that we need. Team 5115, Escape Velocity.
Team 5115, Escape Velocity, graciously accepts.
All right, so what happens now? Team 1 and 2 combine. We now ask Team 3, you're going to come over here. You move up 1. And then we move down to Team 24194. You move up in this position. All right. Now we go over to Team 3746, the Robo Knights, and ask who they would like to invite.
Team number 3746 would like to graciously invite team number 24194 to our alliance.
Very great job. And breathe, my dear. Yeah. You're very nervous. All right. Team, who did you invite?
That team.
Oh, 24194. I'm sorry.
Team 24194 graciously accepts.
All right. So then you will go take a position over here with Robo Knights. So then we now invite team 14659 to come up here in this position. And we may move to team 6382. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
As the Wired Wizards, team 6382, we would like to invite sorry, my reading is bad, 5899.
Laser 5899.
Team 5899 graciously accepts. There we go.
All right. So then that takes us to our fourth place alliance with team 14659, Pallades Robotics. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 14659 graciously invites Team 15403, Vision Robotics.
So then we go over to Vision Robotics.
I think this alliance was written in the stars. Team 15403 graciously accepts.
You guys, I got to give you props at your invitations. They are awesome today. So now what happens is these are your final 4 teams. And so then we go the best of 3 from here on out. So each of these guys will have an opportunity to compete 3 times to win against their opponent, and that goes into a semifinals, and then we go into a finals. So the next little step in this process is we have a short little drivers meeting for the alliance captains that Morgan will lead. The rest of you, go ahead. Please make sure if you're starting to clean up your pits and that type of thing, if you're not competing, it is gracious for you to stay around for the award ceremony if at all possible. Please make sure we leave Regis better than we found it. So if you're happy to pick up your pits, make sure they are cleaner than when you started, okay? So we'll give Morgan some time to talk to these. We will resume competition matches in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, whatever 10 minutes is. I will give us 10 minutes. All right, welcome to our finals for the Central Qualifier of First Tech Challenge. Those of you that are just joining us, we've had a wonderful day of teams competing. They went through 27 different qualification matches. They now have picked their alliance partners. So now we move on to the stage where it's an elimination style where they pick the best 2 out of 3, or they get the best 2 out of 3 matches. So if the Red Alliance wins 2 matches, then they move on to the final finals. These are the semifinals. Or if the Blue Alliance, if they split it and red wins 1, blue wins 1, then they go 3 matches. And we have randomized the field. In our finals, we have team 11260, Upper Creek Robotics. They are paired with team 5115, I'll get your name right shortly, Escape Velocity. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team Vision matched up with Team Pallades. All right, I think we have randomized the field. Ready, you ready? Blue, are you ready? We are ready to start our first semifinal matches in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with the elimination matches. With our first seed alliance and fourth seed alliance, we're already off into autonomous. 11260 placing down their purple pixel and a yellow pixel, and 5115 placing down their purple pixel. And on the blue alliance, both teams going in park. They were yelling in my direction, my bad. And both blue alliance robots parked in their backstage. And with that, we reach the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 robots alive and running. 115 picking up 2 pixels. 11260 taking that purple pixel and preparing to deposit it onto their onto their backdrop. While on the Blue Alliance, they're coordinating pixels, getting ready to get them either into their backstage or onto their backdrop. 11260 having a little bit of trouble with their depositing mechanism. Looks like they're going to retry. While on the Blue Alliance, 15403s getting ready to place down their first pixel. And they place down a purple and a white, while 14695 keeps running them as many pixels as possible. Oh, Blue Alliance going to go swipe some pixels from that the Red Alliance has brought over. 5115 saying, yeah, I'm not letting you do that again. Goes and places pixels right onto that back board. 11260 going to the wing, grabbing more pixels as Blue Alliance tries to swipe pixels and do whatever they can to score points. 11260 depositing as many pixels as they can to their backboard, bumping their board. 5115, it may be up to them to score pixels onto that backboard as much as possible. 11260, their plan may become just getting as many pixels into that backstage as possible if their intake is broken. 5115, they're coming to do as much as they can and getting pixels on that backboard. With one more, they may be able to get to that first set line. But we only have 23 seconds left. That was 1 drone launched, 2 drones launched, 3 drones launched, 2 for Blue Alliance over that line. That'll help close the gap significantly. But now they're going for the climb with 10 seconds left. 11260, will they get it in time with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. This will be a close one, but while we wait for that score to get tallied up, we're off to our other 2 seeded alliances for their first qualification, their first elimination match, and back to court. Lori.
It's okay. It's the end of the day. We're all good. All right. In our second semifinal match, we have Team 2, or our Alliance 2 paired with Alliance 3. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5899 Laser. I was making sure I got that right. Sorry. They are paired with 6382, the Wire Wizards. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 24. Oh, he took off my screen. We have Robo Knights paired with, I'm trying to do this from memory rather than looking at paper, Mechatronics. Is that right? There we go. How perfect. See, I won't forget now because I'll just remember Mechatronics with you guys in your face. All right. Have we randomized the field? I have a heads up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? So ready. Red Alliance, we're ready? So ready. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we're off to our second elimination match of the day. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3 robots moving for 4 robots moving for autonomous. This may be the first time all day we've seen that happen. Red Alliance robots are having a little bit of a driving into each other, having a fun time. But both of them are parked. For the Blue Alliance, is only 1 parked. But they did get 1 pixel on their board. So as we end autonomous, it's looking 40-6. That may be a little off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
And with tally up, all 4 robots begin roaring to life. 3746 navigating around. 194 getting pixels off the ground onto their board. And on the Blue Alliance, 5899 getting pixels over to their board. Looks like maybe 1 or even 2 yellows. Will they be able to make it into a mosaic? Not quite. But that's all right. Points are points either way. 6382 taking one of those purple pixels under the stage door in order to go score it. While they're doing that, 3746 for the Red Alliance has another purple pixel. They're trying to get up on their board. And their alliance partners right behind them trying to find a pixel to do. 5899 going back over to their wing to grab 2 white markers, while 24194 is going for pixels of their own. They might just grab them off the middle of the field. They got a green one. They're coming on back. Our Blue Alliance 6382 looking for an opportunity to score when we have 45 seconds left in the match. Team 5899 is going for the score. They get to that first set line with one of those 2 pixels that landed on the board. They're going for more, though. They're going all the way. 24194 as we head into endgame has a pixel, and they're looking to score. 37-46. Looks like they're going to go for their hang while their alliance partner keeps scoring. At the same time, 63-82. They're off the ground. 58-99 still scoring. Are they going to go for the hang as well? 37-46 off the ground. That's 1-1. 1-1. Can Laser make that 1-2? 1-2 while Red Alliance is still scoring with 4, 3, 2, 1. And I believe that is 1 for red, 2 for blue off the ground. But the ref's decision will be final, as always. With that, while our first and fourth alliances are getting ready to go again, let's reveal the score for their first match. Yeah. And elimination number 1 goes to the Red Alliance, consisting of our team captain 11260 and their first pick 5115 get their first pick 113 to 140 points. Looking at those scores. Alrighty. From here, we will wait and wait for Alliance members to be ready to go for round 2. Remember, this is a best of 3 scenario. If Alliance 1 wins their next match, they move on to the finals. If Alliance 4 wins the next match, they force a rubber match and they go into a third match to see who goes on to the finals. But until then, we wait.
And that wraps it up. That's how we have fun. Why we have to wait. And when the next song comes up, those of you that are in the crowd, feel free to come down and join us. All right, we are on to semifinal match number 2, where we have the Blue Alliance, which is Vision Robotics and Pallades Robotics. And they are going up against the Red Alliance, which is Team 5115, Escape Velocity. And they are paired up with Team 11260, Up a Creek. We are ready to randomize the field. And we have technical difficulties. All right, here comes our scoring system, which is always important. We never want to go back to paper scoring. All right, we are ready to randomize the field. Randomize. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Our field staff is ready, so we are ready to start this match. Scorekeeper, are you ready? We are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for the second elimination match between Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. 11260 placing down their purple pixel and their yellow pixel, just as always, as their alliance partner does the same with their purple pixel. While the blue alliance has one parked and one began maneuvering, but may have gotten caught in one of those trusses. Will they be able to make up for the lost points in teleop? We'll see as teleop begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off. 1, 2, 3, 4 robots alive and moving. 11260 picking up one of those purple pixels and another purple pixel from another. 5115 bringing over a green and a white for 11260 to use. 11260 depositing them right off into their backstage and running off to grab more pixels. 14659 is working on maneuvering around their trusses as their alliance partner on Blue Alliance. 15403 is maneuvering to and from the wings. 11260 maneuvering around other robots, depositing pixels into that safe zone of the backstage. as 5115 places another yellow pixel onto that first layer. We'll see if this is able to keep going. 11260 deposits one pixel into their safe zone, and the other one seems to be stuck on the back of their robot. Will they be able to get it released before they keep going? 5115 placing another yellow pixel on their pixel on the board. Communications are being had between 11260 and their team player, but 14659 and their alliance partner are using as much time as they can and every opportunity to get points ahead as we begin at the end game in 4 seconds. 14659 preparing their drone with a launch right into the first landing zone. Well done. 15403 seems to knock over a pixel from their board. 5115 launching a drone but seems to fall short. While the Blue Alliance launches another zone into the second landing zone, 5115 gets that first set bonus as 11260 hangs. Can Blue Alliance get a double hang off here? It's 4, 3, 2, 1. One hang for Blue Alliance, one hang for Red Alliance, and a park for Red Alliance. Will that be enough to secure the second win for Red Alliance, or will our fourth alliance be able to queue up that rubber match? But first, can we get the score from the first semifinal match between Alliance 2 and Alliance 3? Maybe. And here's the score from that first match. Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, takes home that first win from penalty points alone, meaning that they have that first win. If they can get another win, they will be able to advance to the finals. But Red Alliance can come back and take a win, forcing that third match, that rubber match. And that will be seen here once our 4 teams are ready.
All right, we are getting ready to randomize the field. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3746, the Neko Robo Knights. They are paired up with Mechatronics. Good job, guys. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5899, Laser. And they are paired up with Team 6382, the Wire Wizards. All right, I think we are. We are ready to randomize the field.
We're missing a head ref.
We can still randomize without a head ref.
Random.
That was on purpose.
I really like the lasers team prop. All right. Red, are you ready? Red, we ready? Mechatronics, we ready? All right. Blue, are we ready? Let's start this second semifinal match in 3, 2, 1.
And elimination match number 2 between Alliance 3 and 2 is off the grounds. For catching you up, Alliance 3 won elimination match number 1. So if they can secure this win as well, they move on to the finals. But if Alliance 2 makes this win, they force the third match. And here we are at near in the end of autonomous. 2 robots moved, 1 parked in each zone, trying to score points. But while Red Alliance seems to be ahead at the moment, the Blue Alliance still has the opportunity to secure this victory through teleop. 1, 2, 3, 4 robots moving. 24194 has a yellow and a green pixel. 6382 nudging a pixel into their scoring zone. 3746 for the Red Alliance scored another pixel on their board as their alliance partner comes in to combo it with 2 more. 5899 laser comes in with 2 yellow pixels trying to score. Misses the first one and the second one may be a little jammed. But they drop it out. All's well. Back on the Red Alliance, another 2 white pixels coming in to score on the board. 24194 scores both of them, setting up 3746 to potentially get to that first set line, but instead they score it on the side. 5899's picking up some pixels from their backstage and trying to launch them on the background. 3746 heading towards the wing to pick up more pixels. 6382 seems to be getting ready to cross the field for more pixels as well. Meantime, Blue Alliance picking up more pixels and working on navigating through those trusses. 24194 has a yellow, a white, and a green. 3746 raising the drone launcher for the beginning of endgame. While their drone doesn't go far, 6382 does and goes over into one of the landing zones. 5899 navigating over to grab 2 more pixels. They have 12 seconds. Will they be able to make it back in time? 24194 doing the same. They've got that first set line. They've scored. They're going for the park. 5899. They drop a pixel and score, and they get the park. With 2 robots off the field, 2 robots parked. Endgame seems pretty even. Will Alliance 2 be able to secure this victory? As soon as we know, we'll let you know. While we wait, let's give both of these alliances a huge round of applause. They've been performing their best and graciously all day and deserve every ounce of appreciation. Oh, before that, we have scores. Let's get them up. Will the Blue Alliance be going on to the finals, or will Red Alliance make the third match happen? Here we go. Ooh. Wins elimination number 2. It goes to the Red Alliance. 74-103. Oh, we have another round of push-ups. Oh, why? Why is it every time I turn the microphone on, half of you stop? At least we have one member from Laser going to town. Are you keeping count? Because I'm not. Anyways, Lori, I don't know about you, but I see 4 teams on this field ready to go. Want to introduce them?
All right, so this is our third match since Red won the first match. Blue won the second one, I think. Now we go into a third match where Team 3746, the Robo Knights, are paired up with Mechatronics, and they're going against Laser Robotics and the Wire Wizards.
Oh, wait, that's us. Yeah! We know them. That's us.
This is the intense one. They have to win this to move on, so there's a lot of stakes going into this match as we work on getting programs chosen so that we can start our autonomous period. Just as our timeout is up, that is perfect timing there. All right, we are ready to randomize the field.
The stupid computer. There has to be.
Guys, gotta work with us. Statistically impossible.
Yeah, statistics sometimes just don't work out. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes? Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for the tiebreaker match between Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. Is your robot's name Gerard? All right, 5899's robot is named Gerard. I will refuse to call it anything but that for the rest of the match. Gerard gets the yellow pixel onto their scoring board. 3746 is also placed their 2 pixels and is in their backstage parking as well as we reach the end of the 2-minute mark. Alrighty, right. Here we go into tally up in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. 3746 going for that white pixel. 241.94 going for the red wing, grabbing those 2 pixels there. 63.82 working on a purple pixel in the middle of the field. And Gerard is over by the blue wing, grabbing 2 yellows on their way back to deposit them. And that is a completed set of tiles for the Blue Alliance. I keep forgetting the name of it. But Red Alliance is moving around. 241.94, grabbing 2 more pixels from the red wing, but only grabs 1. 3748, trying to place a white pixel onto their backboard, which they do, but they knock off a yellow one in the process. 58.99, their robot Gerard back at the table with 2 white pixels. They're getting ready for that first set line bonus. 241.94 places a yellow pixel down, completing one of their sets of 3 for an artistic bonus. 58.99 working on the same, back over at their wing. 241.94, they're back with another white pixel. 37.48 work on scoring again. 58.99, they got a white pixel. Will they be able to get to that first set line? They're lining it up, and they get it. 63.82, looks like they're getting ready as well as we hit endgame to launch their drone. And launch is over, but not quite far enough. Well, they'll go from here, we don't know. 58.99, their robot Gerard. They push one of their pixels in. 24.94, they place another pixel on their board. Looks like they're going to go for it. 58.99, Blue Alliance, will we get 2 robots off the ground? 37.46 has 1. 24.194, that's 2 off the ground for Blue. 1 off the ground for Red and 1 parked for Red. It will come down to who scored better in tally-up. But it is going to be close between these 2 alliances. Give it up one more time for both these alliances. They've been performing amazing all day long. Refs are deliberating. Who moves on to the finals comes down to this one score. And what better way to break the mood than the Cupid Shuffle?
While we're waiting on these, and I see so much gracious professionalism right now in between the teams, I want to give them a chance to show it. Let's go around while we're waiting on the scores, circle around the front of the ring and give each other a high five, because that was a really awesome match, and that's a great time to do it. And I think you guys are all excited about really, really close, really phenomenal competition. And that's what gracious professionalism is all about, encouraging each other and supporting each other even though you're competing.
Once these teams are done congratulating each other, it sounds like we have a score for them, who will be moving on to the finals. That was your cue. It is the Blue Lions by 2 points. Penalty points at that. What a match. Everyone give it up for the Red Alliance. They have performed spectacularly all day and have been gracious the entire way around.
Then go give each other another handshake.
Yes. This makes me happy. This makes my GP heart very happy. Teams being like celebrating together and acknowledging each other's accomplishments.
All right, so the way this is going to work, as soon as I think you guys are ready to go ahead and take your robots off the field, just so you know. I think we're good there. Our finals match, then we'll show. Can we show bracket? So on field number 1 over here, we will have team 11260 and 5155, along with teams 6382 and 5899. As soon as that timeout ticks down, so they have 8 minutes to make it on the field. In the meantime, we will be breaking down this other field and getting ready for, huh?
We go now.
No, we don't.
Like that timeout is like for them between when they run the robots.
5899 just finished.
Oh, never mind. I'm just tired. Sorry.
It's all good.
We're at 50 seconds out from our first finals match. Teams, get your bots ready. All right, and with that, we are ready. We're going to get started with our finals matches. Robots are making their way to the fields now. I'm seeing 2 blue, 1 red, and the other red coming this way. Lori, who do we got?
On the Red Alliance, we have team 5155, Escape Velocity. And they are paired up with team 11260. I added an extra 1 in there. Upper Creek Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5899 Laser. And they have as their alliance partner team, what's your team number? 6382 Wire Wizards. So the way this works is these teams, again, have the best 2 out of 3, and then we go immediately into our awards ceremony as quickly as we can take down the field. But you see that happens pretty quick, which is pretty awesome. Up a Creek, do you have a robot name?
They're very focused.
Escape Velocity, do you guys have a name for your robot?
I think the name's Tony.
Tony. Interesting to see how you have that name, and I'll run over here to Laser while we're waiting. What is your robot's name?
Gerard.
Gerard. No questions, just Gerard. Do you guys have a robot name, or are you coming up with one on the spot right now? You do.
We got one. Slimy Bob.
Slimy Bob. Awesome. Slimy Bob and Gerard. That's their new team names. No. The teams do get this interesting relationship with their robot as they rebuild it for like the 5th time over the season. All right. I do think maybe we are all initialized now, which means we can randomize the field. We're already randomized. Blue, are you ready? Blue, are we ready? Red, are we ready? Let's start our first finals match in 3, 2, 1.
And our first finals match is off and running. Up a Creek depositing their yellow pixel and their purple pixel in their respective locations. Laser maneuvering, having the robot autonomously maneuver towards their own field. Up a Creek depositing more. Wire Wizards waiting for their time to strike and Teleop. And Escape Velocity attempted to place their own purple pixel, but is now waiting for their time to strike in Teleop as well. And with that, Up a Creek and Laser both parked in their own backstages.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into Teleop. Laser immediately going under that rigging. Up a Creek going for that purple pixel in an attempt to deposit it. Their alliance partners Escape Velocity in the wing, grabbing more pixels. Wire Wizards lining up on one of those purple pixels out in the field to try to score it. Escape Velocity already back at the wing, grabbing more pixels. Up a Creek has a purple and a green. It looks like they're going to go for one of those artistic bonuses, and they get it. Escape Velocity already has one of each color lined up for Up a Creek. Over on the Blue Alliance, Wire Wizards lining up on that purple pixel, while their teammates Laser is making runs back and forth from the wing to their own scoring positions, making quick use of time. In the meantime, Escape Velocity delivering more pixels right to Up a Creek store so they can keep constructing those artistic bonuses. I cannot remember the name of these for my life. Mosaics! Thank you so much. Mosaics! I'm tired. Escape Velocity masterfully bringing over those pixels. Up a Creek laying them in those positions. While on the other side of the field, Laser moving between their wing and their backdrop, laying tiles. They've hit both alliances have hit the first set as we get ready to go into the end game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With this, we're in the end game. Drone launch, second landing zone. Escape Velocity making the same, also in a landing zone. Up a Creek still laying down those tiles. Will they make one more mosaic? Yes, they will, and hit that second set bonus. Up a Creek going for the hang. Wire Wizards going for the hang. Escape Velocity going for 2 more pixels. Will they get in the last 6 seconds? Laser going for the hang as well. I see 1 robot. I see 2 robots. I might see 3 robots. And 1 parts robot from Escape Velocity. What a great first match. It looks like we have the score for finals match number 1. Who gets the first win? The first win goes to the Red Alliance team, Up a Creek Robotics, and their first pick, Escape Velocity. This means with a high score of 189 points with no penalties. With this, if Red Alliance gets 1 more win, they will be our winning alliance, and alliance number 3, our finalist alliance. But if alliance 3 wins next, they will push the 3rd match.
All right, that ends our timeout. We do have robots on the field, so we're working on that process where the teams are working to get their robot to connect and communicate and get their programs loaded. Going through their checklist if they have one. All right, we are working on initializing the programs, which means we're almost to randomization. We are ready to randomize the field. It is in the center, so the only time we get it on the last one. Laser is excited, which means they must have a program for the center one. All right. Field staff, we are ready. Morgan, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? All right, let's start this potential finals match in 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we're on to our second finals match. Laser excited about getting their lucky autonomous routes. Up a creek, nailing it as always, along with their escape velocity partner doing the same. Oh, they're a little off. But Laser, incredibly excited about doing well in their first match. Up a creek, setting up for a stellar start. 4 white pixels in their area, with the yellow pixel in the right area for the bonus points. We end autonomous, 30 to 62 on the live scoring.
3,
Accuracy,
2,
who knows?
1.
And we're in a tally-up, 2 minutes on the clock. Laser roaring over to their wing. Escape velocity going over to the red wing as well. Wire Wizards being mindful of their opponents, being very graciously professional. Up a creek, getting ready to start laying out those mosaics. Laser maneuvering through the trusses, going towards their wing. Escape velocity bringing over another 2 colorful pixels for Up a Creek. In the same time, Wired Wizards going under their rigging system, going for any purple pixel they can manage. Escape velocity delivering more and more pixels right to Up a Creek's specifications for their Mirage, their artistic designs. Laser maneuvering around, grabbing their pixels. Wire Wizards depositing what they can. Looks like with this, Laser completes their first mosaic. Up a Creek having a little bit of issues with their grabber, but they grab it. Looks like they're getting ready for the next Mirage after hitting the first set line along with the Blue Alliance. Escape velocity starting to place pixels right into that scoring zone. While on the other side of the field, Wire Wizards is biding their time as we go into endgame. Or will they launch their drone right away? They will. Getting it right into that third landing zone almost. And our Red Alliance drone also misses. Up a Creek getting that second set zone, scoring as many points as possible. Wire Wizards getting ready for their climb with 12 seconds on the clock. Laser also going for their climb. Up a Creek going for their climb. And with that, escape velocity, the one robot still moving around, going for the last few points. 3, 2, 1. And that is time. All right. With this may have been the last match of the day. So, Alliance 1, Alliance 3, please graciously go and shake the hands of your opponents as per tradition. And in the audience, all 4 of these teams have been performing amazing all day. Let's give it up for these 4 teams. All right. As your game announcer, it's my pleasure to announce potentially the last score of the day. What will be the results? Will we go to a third match, or will we have our winners? And the results are Red Alliance wins with a high score of 221, the highest we've seen by a long shot. Give it up for Alliance 3, 63-82, Wire Wizards, and 58-99, Laser, for their amazing performance today. And give it up to 5115, Escape Velocity, and your winning Alliance captains, 11260, Upper Creek Robotics.
And teams, you can go ahead and take your robots off the field. And we will quickly tear down this field, and as soon as we get that done, we will go immediately into our awards ceremony. All right. Welcome to the Colorado Central Qualifier Award Ceremony and closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Center Stage presented by RTX. As you've experienced, First is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing them and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had, our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank some awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all the volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. Another big round of applause is for our generous sponsors. Our 2023-2024 First in Show sponsor season is Qualcomm. Our First Tech Challenge 23-24 Center Stage sponsor is RTX. Thank you. Let's give a round of applause to our judges, referees, and FTAs for all of their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way to the front for the presentation of the awards. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Before I announce that and the award, what I want you to do, teams, is you will come up here, you'll come this way, they will present you, the judges will present you with the award, and then you'll go over to this far side and have your picture taken. Everybody got that? This way? Good deal. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The smallest of a trio, but the mightiest in the seas, they're pink, but they didn't throw a stink. The Judges' Award for Gracious Professionalism goes to Team 24940, the Spectral Valkyries from Manitou Springs, Colorado. Next is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. We have a feeling everyone's been feeling the heat. We've a team with sharp focus on a design to beat. Their name is a sharp beam, keep shining bright. The winner of this award is Team 5899 Laser from Fort Collins.
For everything up here, we have a second place.
Okay.
And they don't come down.
Okay. Next is the Control Award. I'm sorry, I skipped one. Next is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Some need glasses to see clearly, but not this team. With a clear 20/20 view, they inspired their crew. Please towards your gaze to the winner of this award, 15403 Vision Robotics from Fort Collins, Colorado. So in the next series of awards, we have a second place. The second place really can stand to be recognized, and then the winner of the award can come down, but you don't come down for second place. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to better achieve field results on the field. The second place team is Team 3746 NECO Robo Knights. Here's what the judges, so you guys don't come down for this one. You don't come down for second place. Guys, stay put. Stay put. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The team's autonomous mode focused on identifying the position of the team prop and placing a pixel on the backdrop. Though the team has many new members, they rode into the season with enthusiasm. They chased Ichabod Crane all the way from Sleepy Hollow. The winner of this award is Team 11561, the Headless Horseman from Manitou Springs. Congrats, guys. Next up is the Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies. It celebrates a team that has ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the component and the team's robot, and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Again, the second place for this award, and just please rise to be recognized, is Team 6382 Wired Wizards from Windsor, Colorado. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has a stackable rack. It extends and then came back. The motion was smooth enough to purr. The winner is Team 10448 Stier from Windsor Robotics. Congrats. Next up is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging with their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Again, the second place, please rise, which is team 23239, Automated Androids. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Not your average team. They reached above the stars. Please take center stage. The winner of this is team 8969, Custom Settings from Broomfield, Colorado. And it looks like maybe they've left us already. All right. Next up is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is a key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. The team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplifies their journey as a team and engineers. Again, please stand. The second place is team 14659, Pallades Robotics from Fort Collins, Colorado. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. If you're looking at a portfolio and you can't follow the planning or math, ask this team that's been around or find yourself. Up a Creek. The winner of this award is team 11260, Up a Creek Robotics from Longmont, Colorado. Next up, we recognize our finalist alliance and their first pick. So the captain of the finalist alliance was team 6382, Wire Wizards from Fort Collins. And joining them is the first pick, team 5899, Laser from Fort Collins. And you guys can come down and get your trophy. I don't know. You can be, anyone who wants to give a high five can. Up a Creek, don't go anywhere. Next up, we have our winning alliance. And the captain of the winning alliance is team 11260, Up a Creek Robotics from Longmont. And joining them is their team pick, 5115, Escape Velocity from Windsor, Colorado. Remind me to find the hand sanitizer. So, the Inspire Award is presented to the team that judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the FIRST Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judge as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experience, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The second place for the Inspire Award is Team 11260, Up a Creek Robotics from Longmont, Colorado. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. A rocket with intensity and glee broke free from Earth's gravity with grand velocity to new heights. The winner of the Inspire Award is Team 5115, Escape Velocity from Windsor, Colorado. So as we wrap up today, yes, we probably should. Okay. All right. So the next thing we are going to do is tell you your advancements to state. So the first advancement spot goes to the Inspire Award winner. So that is Team 5115, Escape Velocity from Windsor, Colorado. The second place advancing is the Alliance captain of the winning Alliance, which is Team 11260, Up a Creek Robotics. Then we go through a series of, there's this nice long checklist that happens to be in your game manual, but I'm going to skip down to the next team advancing.
How many are we advancing? 4.
All right, the 4 spots. So there's like 3 spots of these, which are the second place Inspire Award, which is already advancing, and the Inspire Award third, which we didn't give, Winning Alliance second place team, the Think Award winner, which was also Up a Creek. So all of those guys have already advanced, so we skip down to the number 8 slot, which is the finalist Alliance captain, which is Team 6382, which are the Wire Wizards. And then the 4th place that moves on is the Connect Award winner, which is Team 8969, which is, they left. And they are, I was trying to think what their name is. It's Custom Settings. So they will be our 4th place team that advances. And those are the top 4 teams that will advance from here to state. And I have one last little spiel here. So thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event. And I just want to give the teams all a super high five today. I think this is one of the best events where I have seen so much gracious professionalism between you all. And the collaboration and communication you're doing between you is just, makes my heart beat. Makes a lot of us. When we get to see that, it makes us all happy, which makes for a great event. And so your gracious professionalism and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making an excellent competition, celebration, and FIRST Tech Challenge season. Everybody have a safe drive home, and thank you all so much for coming.